did those changes go into effect? Are they out? Are they live? I haven't even looked. I saw the announced changes, but have they happened yet? Good morning also, by the way. Click the button, bro. You know how it goes, bro. Your birthday? Technically tomorrow. But I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. So technically it's tomorrow. I'll be 30 something. I don't even know how old I'm going to be. 38, 37. What year is it? 2025. What year was I born? I'm going to be 37. I think I should not pick Ritualist. I'm pretty sure Ritualist is insane. It's just more gear intensive. No, that's not what I want. You're my age? Nice. Happy birthday in case we don't get on tomorrow. How's McDonald's last night? My son fucking lost his mind when I got him the Minecraft Happy Meal. He was like the happiest little kid in the world. What'd he drop it for? He's doing some crazy shit. Unique scepter? What unique scepter? I'm not putting a scepter in the offhand. So what does he do then? How does he gain charges then? No 326 news? What are you done? What? They said May. What are you talking about? I don't think that scepter's good. It's a lot of damage. It's 60, yeah, it's 60 damage. I don't think it's better than a shield. Yeah, I think he's just trying different things, right? How's the Amazon link? It's going really good. We don't have Fire Pen. Yeah, I don't think it's good. I think he's exploring. Yeah, but they confirmed yesterday that they said if you don't hear something by the end of May, something went horribly wrong. They said that, though. Let me make sure this command updated on the YouTube side of things. With my luck, it didn't fucking update. There you have a perfect. It updated. I think it's really cool that he's exploring new options that we haven't considered, but I don't think the scepter is the right move. But I think it's really like I think it's cool. You know? I don't want to I'm not knocking creativity. I think it's really neat. Then something changed? Yeah, if we don't hear anything, something went drastically wrong, right? He's copying somebody named I'm Jung Grown Huntress. That's Jung! So he's just copying straight up Jung. Mobalytics update when? 35 minutes ago. You would know if you had notifications turned on. It's literally updated. You can find all of the mobalytics information in the YouTube video. The best part is I've even managed to work with mobalytics to get that bug resolved, and you literally can't miss the giant late red tier maps updated 4925 button that gives you all of the information and new skill gems that you would ever need. There's a YouTube video, just came out 35 minutes ago. Yes, sir. You can type !spear and it'll give you everything. I have, but it isn't. I just showed you it is. I literally, motherfucker. It is. It is 100%. It is the same. It is. It literally even says updated on top of it today. And you just didn't click the button. This variant is older. Please click the new updated button above. Yeah, you need to refresh. It's okay. I think this character is good enough. I know I updated it. I got you. Chat, have you guys been clearing your cleanse zones? Has anybody been experimenting with cleanse zones yet? Level to maps? Pretty sure you could just like stick a spear on anything and it'd be fine. They're good, right? They're as good as Neversink says they are. You could use the chemist carriers on your huntress. I would like to pick your brain. Sure, send me whatever you want to talk about. Another breach ring with attack mods. About the twister build and such? Yeah, sure, whatever you want. Whoops. How's the build going? It's good. Mine is dying there, but it's good. It's just an all-around beast. I love to hear that. That's awesome. Tips to the end game. Should I just continue with that? I mean, it's a good start. Atlas points are huge, man. Your real damage behind his. I mean, tooltip's really the only thing we have to like go by. You bought your Verona Jewel last night? How much was it? Talk about Dance with Death last night as well. Feels worse without it. It's not enough attack speed. You just need better gear. You're using Tangle Tongue? That weapon for its price point is insane. It's so strong. Thanks for the follow. What up, dude? Oh, shit. What it is, homie. Yeah, I desperately want to fix my boots today. That's like my main goal, is to fix my boots today. My damage is doubled. That's because of all the pen and stuff, right? I was saying to Emby yesterday, I even felt like the Tangle Tongue felt better in maps than this, just simply due to the fact that it like 100% crit caps you and the double crit. Like, it's just really weird. I definitely don't think tooltip is the be all end all, but I think a lot of people make it their be all end all. So you just have to like, you always have to just like, I guess always sell it as the be all end all. What up, man? Fuck! I deserve that death. Hangouts is worth building on as long as you want 18 plus higher crit with the 2 sockets. I mean, if your crit bonus is really good if you're not Amazon, right? I really need that change to go into effect where they show you all of the rares immediately. You're over the hump. Nice. Yeah, you've just been fortunate enough to play more than I have. And I've just had to like accept to stop doing bosses and get better gear. I definitely put too many divines into trying to max out bosses. I should like literally stop. We all do. Play more than me. Excited for sockets on wands. Oh, that should be cool. You don't spam your spears. I mean, I want to spam my spears though. Been disappointed by ritual for 2 days straight. Made it to maps. Hashtag addicted. Hell yeah, dude. What's socketed in my gloves? Resistances. Resistances. The only reason I have ritual points versus other points is because they were super cheap to get and do. The first big bomb expedition. Why was it better? The level 45 spear. You can get that spear I made a video about yesterday. It was insane. Because it dropped currency. You got your first 2 breach points? It's not. I looked at it this morning. You guys have to search for that weapon in Exalted Orbs. It's not. Somebody bitched at me this morning and screamed at me in like all caps, and I loaded the trade website in front of him and literally changed the box to Exalted Orbs and was like, eat my entire ass. And he was like, oh my bad, I'm sorry. It's really not. It's like 10x. I'm poor though. I'll give you one. Log in. Are you on? I have an extra. I will hand it to you. I literally have 2. It's 10. I had 5. What's your in-game name? No. Leave work immediately. I don't want to hear this. I'm at work bullshit. Leave work immediately. No. I wish. There's no wishing. Walk out. Chat, he knows I'm not serious. Before anybody actually thinks I'm telling this man to walk out of his job. It's all a yoke. I'll give it to you tonight when you log on. The surgical patient can wait. Fuck him. Fizz hybrid, fizz percent fizz, right? That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought it would be. Fizz, accuracy. Because the hybrid just gives you more accuracy, and it gives you, it's insane, right? Like tier 5 hybrid is 104 accuracy. It's like 25 flat fizz. What am I dying to? This is like the worst thing about cleansing these zones is like shit just doesn't load in. Also, I'm 100% after this map updating my loot filter. I don't want to see armor bases ever. They need to buff currency drops. You just need to kill more monsters. Well, it's not the same. We don't have much flat from Hoa. That makes sense. The shaders are cooked. Well, they need to uncook them. I blast 8 to 12, and you're still low on currency. How many kills do you have? If you were to log in right now and type /kills, how many kills do you have? I have a hard time believing that you're blasting 8 to 12 hours a day and you're struggling or you're not finding currency. Because I don't blast 8 to 12 hours a day and I've been doing very well. Still 0 divine drops in the end game. Impossible. I have 132,000 kills, and I've gotten 4 divs and 166x. So you say. Listen, if Jonathan can say that he sees no problem and that you're doing it wrong, then I'm going to say I see no problem and you're doing it wrong. I just find it, you know, well, I got good gear and shit, just spent it all on upgrades. My favorite comment in that was, John, record your run for us. Record your playthrough for us. That was my favorite comment there. And I give John a lot of credit. He said he was sorry, you know. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I mean, he's probably stressed out of his mind. You know? But I agree with the quick call to action. I would have loved to have seen at least the rares go into effect already. Maybe I'm unlucky. I mean, if you're not really pushing tier 15 maps and you're like killing in like early tier maps, like you're gonna see less currency than somebody in a tier 15 map, right? I mean, it's not a debate if people aren't heated. I think it being slightly heated was like the best thing that could happen because it just showed how real it was, right? You didn't use Spear yet? No. I haven't been able, I didn't play it all yesterday. I literally logged off stream and hung out with my son all day. And then went to bed early last night. You should see our conversation. I mean, literally 5 minutes ago, he told me to shut the fuck up. It's literally 5 minutes ago. I think debates need to be slightly, I don't want to say like yelling and screaming and mean, but I think a little heat's fine. Different visions so they can collaborate and pick the best of both worlds. Yes, I fully agree with that. Maybe I got spoiled by Freesia. No, you got spoiled by playing a different game and then comparing that game to this game. That's what you did. You played a different game. Was too soft sometimes. It was too argumentative. Like, what the fuck? I mean, people are people, right? Maybe. I mean, there's no maybe in it. There's no maybe in it. Like, that's just what it is. Caught. Uh-oh. We got him, boys. Do breaches feel better with points, or do they only feel better with the unique tablet? What's the play here? Unique tablets because we don't have Temporalis to zoom. How's that Tailwind helmet? Do you like it? Everything's priced around the current drops. Where's that unique scepter come from that Jung's using and Pub's using? Is that just a random world drop or is that a boss drop? I think it's a world drop. +4 wand, both mirror tiers. What's it called? I don't remember. Sacred something. Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter. There are 2 on the market, and they're 40 divs each. Alchemies and stuff? I mean, they said yesterday in the interview, alchs are supposed to be rare. What support gems do you put on Stormlands? Exclamation point Spear has been updated to answer all of your questions. So has Mobalytics. New YouTube video about Huntress out today. Sorry. No, it's okay. It's just easier for you to... It's the unique scepter? Yes, sir. Your updated Twister build? It might. You'd have to watch and find out. Can we add a rule? Can I not add a rule to make things like custom show hide campaign? This above? I never want to miss one of these fucking things. Okay, sweet. I don't care about low shitter bases. Do we care about Scrolls of Wisdom anymore? No. I want to reset this. Too late now. Really don't like the coloring on this. Fuck. I really don't. Leave those big. All right, leave this for now. Mess with it again in a little bit. Scepter might be better. Where's it come from, though? Nice. I will never miss one of those. Sea glass. The Arbiter? Gross.
How can I help?
What up, ma'am? Got a choir? That's cheap. Dang, we got a divine already, chat. Look how easy it is. Gotta play the game. Tell your shit. Can we get a voice from you on the loot filter? Saying what? What would we like it to say? What's the line that we're looking for here? Dog shit? Drops in the Ardor Ash of difficulty 4. But I guess that doesn't matter anymore. That's changed, so it could drop on any difficulty now. Flip it and ship it. How's it going, dude? It's good, old lady. Running through your lives, having a good time. Nice. What are you playing? We're chilling, man. Overall, we're feeling pretty good. Thought about Jamana in the Citadel with spears yet? There's like a fake wall. You can't spear him. I had the same problem. I thought I was going crazy. All different types of elements. Nice. What's my tooltip for lightning spear now? 84,000 buff. Thank you. You're welcome. When I get out of this map, I think I'm gonna go look for boots. These boots were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. Oh, maybe I won't buy boots. Maybe I'll save. You tried using 3 dragons plus Herald of Ice. It multiplies the spear fragments of the first hit and works kind of like Double Herald did last season. I don't like 3 dragons at all. I think that helmet's doo-doo caca. Clear is not the problem anymore, Victor. Victor? Why no Roa? Because I need to change things around and fit it back in. Coming Calamity and Yoke. Nice. Heavy Stun Sad Boy hours. I hope they change that. I'm really surprised they didn't put in the change to see all the rares immediately. It's going to be such a good change. Thanks for the follow. I can't wait for that one to go into effect. Oh.
Speak. Indeed.
Check off the dust.
I should really go sell my essences. I probably have so many. Thanks for the follow. Where did I miss a rare? Why are there no checkpoint? Where did all my checkpoints go? The lower ones be upgraded to graders. It's very rare. It can happen. It's not common, but it can happen. I think I'm going to shut off gems that are not level 18. I think that's the other change I need to make. I swear there's a checkpoint up there. Yeah, yo, Mendo. What about? Rampant Tower Shield. Essence plus that gives more content but less packs. This means I have more rares or essences and few less rares. I have my map completed. This allows me to go. Now I need speed. Is that node actually good? I thought about taking that node for that exact reason, and I was very hesitant. All right. So I have a goal. I'm not buying boots yet. I'm buying something else first.
Go on.
The new gem? No, I missed it. Ten more checkpoints or something? Look at the patch notes. New gem's gonna be insane. Can you talk about the Ascendancy order for number 2 and 3? Take the Ascendancy order, the number 2, you take the one that adds flat fizz to your weapon for accuracy on the weapon. And number 3, a dealer's choice, I like infused weapon. Both are good options. We added a support chip called Inner that prevents charges from being consumed but increases the damage of supporter skills by 4% for each type of charge they have. Updates. Since we found the implementation of increased charges per type to not be feasible in the time frame that we want support chip to be released, and the core design of the support is any of those, so we'll be releasing it without the stat present. %4 or 4% more? Literally trying to do that power shield earlier and it took me 2 seconds. Oh, once I knew where it was and how to add it, it was just quick. Constant way to not consume charges. Yeah, that's interesting. Just imagine. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting for sure. Definitely fun to play around with. How much spirits on this thing? 136. I don't think that's enough. I plan to gamma for count creatures and maps. I really need to also like finish my corrupted nexuses. Not having these Atlas points is fucking killing me. Like, mapping without Atlas points is, like, bad. You really want to drop it completely. How do you plan on getting charges, then? I don't have charge issues in maps. So you're saying drop cast on crit and just use it for bosses? Because everything's dead? Your last DM is the reason why I'm not buying boots right now and saving. Good to see you. Explain infused weapon and frenzy charge consumption. Will lightning spear consume the charge as an infused weapon? They both go off at the same time, to my knowledge. So, like, you throw, and it's an infused lightning spear. End of wisdom enjoyers. Yes. Correct. Now blasting with spear build feels good, man. Hell yeah, dude. The new skins, I never look at them because I can never afford them. So I just never look at them because it makes me sad, and then I'll like quit streaming for a job that'll let me spend money on skins. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, at least I cleared the map. You don't think that's true, the first spear? Oh, there you go. This is why I always add to my knowledge. Morning.
Hello.
Please, game.
Hello.
These are rising so fast. They're almost worthless.
Hello. Until next time.
How can I help?
Dude, our essence is literally worthless right now. Thought you about accuracy on a weapon node. I'm gonna see 600 accuracy. Other stats not so good, but it still gives huge amount of DPS. I think that node's insane. You should 100% be playing with it. Speed and chaos are the worth graders. Are all of the essences super cheap then? About to go back to chain farming Sechemis. If I knew I could do the Vase relic, I'd be farming the shit out of the Vase relic right now. There's also a part of me that thinks I should probably keep these breach splinters and get the points. Like, I feel like I know better and I should sell them for now and get the upgrade first. So I'm pretty torn. Upgrade then points? That's what I was thinking too. Need to go do my third trial. I think I need more DPS. Try it, see what happens. Bases are like 15. I know, it's crazy. I'm just not sure if I can complete it. Start investing in. I don't have my filter listed, I don't think. You can check. It might be on there. Sold a div crossbow for 2 divs. How many divs did it even give you? I don't remember. This is how much I trust Mendo. He asked me for money and I gave it to him and I totally forgot about it because I knew he'd remind me. But yes, if you have it. 2? Yeah, dude, I totally forgot I lent you money.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Think this up. Oh shit, what up, man? I hope you're well. I was thinking about you the other day. What are your plans for defenses? First, I have a pair of items that I need to go buy first. And then after I get that, we're gonna start saving and figure out where we're going next. Thank you for the vines back. You got COVID last week? Bro, it's 2025. What do you mean? How did you get COVID? Early got strep and the flu. I also got the flu twice and strep once, thanks to Dean.
Our illustrious champion.
Thank you for the sub!
Welcome home.
It's okay though, because you're like married to a nurse, right? You have smooth sailing every time you're sick. Doorknobs still need to be licked. They don't. Yeah. She was sick as well. She's not allowed to be sick. She's a nurse. Tell her, didn't she get the memo? Gotta be able to take a loan when it's needed. This is my point, man. This is how much I trust you. I can give you stuff and forget I gave you stuff. Get sick way more often than I or the kids do. She didn't get the memo either. We're crybabies when we're sick. I used to be a crybaby, and then I had a kid, and then as the sole provider of a small human, I am not allowed to be a crybaby when I'm sick anymore. I'm sick so often because of Dean, like you guys don't even know half the time. Step throat instead of strep throat. Oh, step brother or step throat. I'm sick. Bags? Yeah, half the time I don't even tell people I'm sick anymore. I'll be like streaming with like 103 fever, fucking sweats, 2 pairs of socks, like a little heater next to me. You guys never even know. Crazy. Yeah, mine's tomorrow. Technically mine's tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure I'm going to be here or not yet. So I was just like, I'm going to tell people today is my birthday. They're sick all the time. Yeah, dude. It's so funny because Dean got sick and they sent him home from school sick, and then he was out for a week. Happy early birthday. Thanks, man. Mine was yesterday. Happy birthday. And then the school called me the other day and they were like, you know, Dean's missed a week of school on this week. And I was just like, I'm aware. And they're like, what happened? And I was like, well, if you check your records, you sent him home sick. And they were like, yeah, but what happened after that? I was like, he came to school with strep throat. Or well, he came to school with a doctor saying he had strep throat. I told the school he had strep throat, and your secretary told me to not bring him to school. Did we forget this? And the lady at the school was like, I see that note now. And I was like, I'm sure you see it now. Like, bitch, you told me. Nah, my school's really good. This like obviously wasn't a lady who was like this was just some secretary doing her job, right? But like when Dean was sick at school, the school was like really fast to call me and be like, "Hey, look, he's sick. You got to come get him."
Hello there.
So I really like the school he goes to a lot. I think it's a really, really, really good school. It's also rated like insanely well. Thanks for the sub, bro. We get the letters, we ignore them. I ignored him too, dude. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, you sent him home. Bitch can't read. I like there's a lady that works in the office at my son's school, and she's an absolute pleasure. I see her every day, and I told her about it, and she said, don't worry about it, man. I said, all right. Chat, are we putting the Roa back on? What are we doing with all this extra spirit we have, chat? Because of genetic mutations? That's rough. Getting rid of the spirit gear? Spent my life savings on getting spirit gear. Blank. Roa? Link is the best answer. Roa? What did I take off? I turned off cast on crit, and I haven't even noticed it's been off. Second trials? Just gotta get some relics for honor resistance, and it's easy. Yo, mount my Roa from the front. What? But we need a spirit. Bro, do you remember yesterday? Do you remember yesterday when I told him? I was like, I shut it off and it was fine. And he was like, it's not fine. Yeah, remember yesterday? He's like, but we need the chart. We need it on. What do you mean you're crazy? You shut it off. You're crazy. You shut it. You remember that? I remember that. Call him out, Ruby. Tell him. Be like, from a bro to a bro. What the fuck? We're currently doing it with electrocute. We're testing it with electrocute right now. What's the best farm for currency? Killing monsters currently. I'm sure he sold it to me. That was his master plan. He said, ha, got him, bitch. I don't fucking know, man. I made so many changes. How are the cleanse maps? They're pretty good. You definitely want to like do them inside of like 18 towers though. Fucking hate being a light build. We're getting there, dude. Don't understand the wording of the Atlas. Are they saying it's increasing your chance for essences cons to spawn based on the 10% chance or whatever? Which node are you talking about? Small nodes? Yeah, they just give you extra chance that can makes your map, like guarantees your map to have an essence in it. Amazon's glass cannon? No, it's not. I mean, it's always not go. It's 90. It's like a 90%er. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the VODs? Oh yeah, dude. Glad you enjoy them. Hello, Mao? Mao what? Spirit good? Bye, bye, bye. Oh, that's insane. Have you watched Severance? You're gonna tell me that I look like the guy from Severance? I've heard that a lot recently. I don't think I look like that guy, but I've heard that a couple times. More of a vibe thing. I've also heard that from somebody else. Is your loot filter in the Discord? That is a great question. No. I don't know if you can find my loot filter. Hold on. Is it on this? It's on this. Mendo, you and I are in the same problem where, like, yes, I agree with you 100%, Mendo. But, we're gonna figure it out. 15 different streaming services to watch TV. Yes. Morning, good morning. No, not to my knowledge. Mendo was asking about making changes to ES, and I was showing him something. Wait, Mr. Anti-Valor. What gloves are we talking about? Are they the gloves I bought from KRM? Yeah, those gloves are insane too. Someone just made a video or something with them. I think they spiked. Bought. I have to say bought. I have to say bought because then fucking people are gonna lose their mind. You know that I know that you know that I know that I know that you know. He gave me a pair chat. He said play with these eventually. And I said, sir, yes, sir. That's what you built? Did you finish it? Any idea what you like to experiment with next? Nope, this. 3k ES, 1.5k life. I'd love to see your POV and just kind of like peek at what you're doing. Obviously, I won't share it if you don't want me to. I'll try. You can put in the POB and pull it. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Not that big of a deal. I'm gonna DM UK. Yep, you can import now. Thought they were dirt cheap. That is dirt cheap. I can't play Flicker and PoE2. It makes me kind of sick. Blink was fine because it was controlled. Can you read this chat? Yes. Have you cracked the code? Crit rate is 100% yet? It's not. There's all kinds of weird calculations based on accuracy and distance and the mob's evasion bullshit. I did get the unique spear right now, doing a mix of tornado with lightning spear. Hell yeah, dude. I see you, Toto. Hello. Hello. Punch break. Dang. Work with Herald of Ash instead of Herald of Thunder. Herald of Ash to do what? Howdy? Howdy. How do you unlock Atlas points for Delhi? You clear Deliriums. You get splinters for Simulacrum. You put 300 of them together. Fire explosions to ignite? What are you doing with the ignite? Tell me. What do you want to do with the ignite? How are you scaling the ignite? You don't need. Do you have fire pen? Have you changed? Like, are you still gonna use lightning spear? Like, what's your plan here? That tablet's in the wrong tab. I gotta take that out of that tab. Still a good build. It was much easier once you get 31 to play all the axe and all. Scissors playing some ballista shit, right? I'm never really a huge fan of Ziz builds. They always seem to fall off really hard. Your own crit rate 1 plus 2. You need to divide that crit rate from accuracy by 4. You divide the high end number or the bottom end number? This guy's got to be high. Oh, his armor's 2,000 armor. How'd you like this interview? It's fine. I thought it was really good. I'm very curious to see when a lot of the changes come into effect. Close to 90 fire cold? Crazy. Oh, I know I went to town. I forgot why I went to town. Keep messing up thinking I had to do the frost scale. Thanks for my foul lore back, bro. Yeah, but the changes aren't in effect yet, right? Like, I'm glad they're being like very loud about like, look, we hear you, we're gonna change a bunch of shit, but until they're in the game, I don't care what they're changing. Put it in the game, then I'll care, you know? Like, I don't understand why they didn't just like click a button yesterday and make it so that we could see all the rares immediately. 3 unique tablets and 2 unique charms. Where are the unique tablets coming from? Is a loot filter available? You can type exclamation point filter. It's not very good, and it's going to be tailored to what I want. So, I mean, like, not finished. Let me be sad, Jingles, XDD. That's the change. That's the only change I'm really excited about so far. I don't recall the name, but they dropped for me. Oh, the Katoga gloves. Did you sell them? Sell them quick before the fucking fub boys stop using them. We ended with 300 banned accounts. No, that was in the patch. Fucking YouTube chat, man. Hold on. There you go. See the dipshit shame and name them? What are you talking about? We've seen the new chest unique. It's pretty OP. Which chest unique? Cook comment on the video. Oh, if you go not to today's video, but the last Huntress update video, and just read through the comments, they're fucking wild. Some people are just like out of touch with reality, dude. Also, if you go to the video about the budget spear, there's just some people who don't know to search in exalted orbs, and they like lose their mind because they're like, you don't understand, this div is 5 spears, go fuck yourself. And I'm like, you don't understand how to use the trade website. Hold on one sec. This guy said, I don't like Mobalytics, use Maxroll. And I'm like, there's a literal POV link in the Mobalytics. Fucking click it and go. But divs were going for 7 spears? I'm so confused what you're talking about. Dropped the div my first map. Congrats, man. Oh my god, what? High Resire? Oh, it's okay. It's on the list of shit that I might eventually move into. It's just out of budget right now. Save me? Save me from what? That with acrobatics is really strong, but it has acrobatics built into it. Why do you also need acrobatics? Good morning. Good morning. How's Monk this patch? No idea. Probably fine. Looks fine. Sounds fine. If it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, probably a duck. Check this out. I put this in Donna Hot League as a thing for shit to go. Check Tangle thing. 30 div for corrupted? What?
Almost a challenge.
Why? It's literally so common, though. This is what I told people. People didn't want to listen to me, man. When I was just like, you guys think you want to play standard. And they're like, oh, the economy in Dawn of the Hunt's so fucked. I'm like, you guys don't know. Like, you guys don't know a fucked economy. The cast on crit idea is a team effort. Good for the team. I'm glad it's working. Still can't seem to get a like aside. What stats otherwise should I be looking for? A shield with rare stats that fills the holes of your build. There's not like a be-all end-all shield, right? You just get a shield that has stats on it. Like life, resistances, max resistances. I don't know what your build needs. Only you can answer that. Your Act 3 sphere can be put to rest? Oh no. What changed? There's a whole video. Just posted this morning. You can go check out the changes. Dude, those fucking proxy mobs are the worst. I defeated this guy, did I not? What? It says one monster remains. Defeat the boss. Do I get to fight the boss again? Build link, please. You see the gem they're gonna put in the game? It's worth testing when it's in the game. Maybe I didn't fully kill the boss. Catch the dev talk. I watched a little bit of it. It's very interesting. I'm very excited to see the future of the game and where it goes. High-end spear or shield more important? Build seems fine now, but currently need to target one or the other. That's a you question. I can't answer that. Good spears are going to be way more expensive than the shield at any stage of the game. You want high fizz, like percent fizz, high accuracy, high hybrid fizz, and then whatever you're missing. You have a ton of attack speed already, and you're not supposed to like spam your spear, right? Especially with Stormlands. So you probably want like crit more than you want attack speed. My guess is crit would be infinitely better. I'm also pretty positive, chat, that the row is going to get nerfed out of fucking existence soon. When can you actually get rid of Barrage? It's not in the video. You can use it if you'd like. Drop another shield, another like aside. Nice. Mr. Orange, I'm purposely going to ignore you, just so you know. Until I own the item I'd like to buy, I'm ignoring you. I'm telling you from now. This guy's asked me like 8 different times what's the next item I'm buying. When I own it, I will tell you. Unless you're sitting on a whopping 20 divines, then you hand me 20 and I will go buy the items. Spent all that time on PoE2 DB? Hey man, I'm glad you're exploring options. That's huge. Cast on Barrage for extra spirit? Cast on Barrage? No. I don't know if Cast on Barrage would be good. We just trigger it all the time for you? Maybe. What the hell is that?
A relic worth keeping.
Honestly, I think I give it a week and there's going to be a completely different setup for Pinnacles that's 5 times better. I agree with you. I think the biggest mistake you and I did was attempting to push high-end Pinnacles as fast as we did. I think we should have just slowed down a little bit. We would have had so much more currency to mess around with. But yes, if you're sitting on 20 divs, Mr. Orange, you can come trade me 20 divs and I will go buy 2 items and then I will hand you back your change. And then I will pay you back the difference. I will even black out my screen while I buy said items. That is your decision. You only lost 50 extra failures? Oh, I lost a lot of extra failures. But still, 50 is a lot. 20 divs? If he wants information, that's what I want. He hands me 20. I black my screen out. I buy a couple of items. I hand him an item or 5. I hand me an item or 5. I hand him change if there's any, and then I tell him what I owe him. That's the only way you're getting the information out of me. First come, first serve. Like buying trade secrets ahead of time. Gotta be Headhunter? Yes. I'm running all around this map. The fucking rares are dead. Headhunters are more than 20 right now?
It's quiet like.
Is this a first come, first serve thing? I'm playing no trade secrets. Thanks for your builds, bro. I follow your builds. Sorry, as an EPO player, I've never been disappointed. I'm really enjoying the monk build last week. High five, dude. Now we're on 20. Oh, that's the deal. You bring me 20 divs, I will go buy you the item. Sorry, man, not this time. Yeah.
What is the review found? Time is not on our side.
I thought I just had a rare map, did I not? Dude, map sustain this event, this league is so good. What supports do you put on the Roa? Minion Mastery, Meat Shield, and Loyalty. Heard about your build doing a Franken build lightning strike, but excited to try the cast on crit smoosh action? Hell yeah, dude. How'd you hear about it? I'd love to know. Went POB for what felt like 2 days. How long do you think until Hype Pseudo swaps over?
Construction.
Hype's got some good stuff, man. Hype's definitely got some good stuff up his sleeve. I gave him the starter spear. I also gave him a spear. He should just go buy the unique spear that I made a video about and he'd be fine. He's gonna figure something else out. Be sure as shit interesting to see, that's for damn sure. All right, chat, I'm trading insider secrets for an 8 div loan. Your 8 divs will be a loaner for insider trade secrets XDD. In 3 weeks, it'll be a gas gamer again? Yeah, when they nerf the shit out of this, you mean? Where's the rare? This unique map. I want to try it. I haven't found unique maps in a while. I also think we're comfy riding this one out. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think they can afford the heat from nerfing it. Is there a solution for getting stunned? Stun charm? Ride your Roa. But if you ride the Roa, you gotta make sure you keep an eye on your heavy stun meter. Needs to be 25% faster? I know. Yeah, I know. I think they jumped the gun on buffing it and they were like, oh, we fucked up. Do you by chance have a good filter? I have a filter. I don't know if it qualifies as good. I would also really encourage you to farm your own and make your own filter. But I mean, if you want to follow mine, mine's a mess. That's the risk you're willing to take, friend. I think the final answer are those bugs. Yes. I don't think any of the Rogue Atlas nodes work. Because when I took them, I never saw rogues, and then as soon as I took them off, they started showing up all the time again. I'm not giving you the name of the item until it's in my inventory. No. There's no shape, way, or form that you're getting the name of the item until it's in my inventory. Nope. Not happening. I gave you my terms. I have to own the item. If I don't own the item, I'm not giving you the name of what I want to buy. That's... Otherwise, just wait. It's gonna take like 4 hours. I'll have it in 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. Just gives you plenty of time to farm. 3 divs for the first letter? Deal. But I'm not paying you back 3 divs. You'll give the juice for 5? Info vultures? Yeah, I'm just... I'm not. I'm just not doing it.
It's quiet like.
We need to create.
Fastest has entered the chat. I love it. Can I guess the item? I'm not answering any more questions on it.
Lightning strikes twice.
The first time I wanted early info from Trav, I went and spent the time to buy his entire gear set. Gatekeeping King? Yes. I did watch your video as well. Thanks, man.
That was almost a challenge.
He's only going to use them off stream. They're that broken? Oh, Jesus. Now you're making shit up. Also using the new gem. Is the new gem out yet? Can we play with it yet? Or is it not out yet? Thanks for the follow.
In for a fight then.
I mean, you could probably use it to be fine.
Sort of stir things up.
Going insane, you can't find an infused weapon? Correct, it's an ascendancy point. My fucking logbook. I wasn't even on the row there. Any reason you need to take pinpoint shot near tainted strike? Sounds really good on paper. I'd have to look. But can you quickly show your passive tree? Like my skill passive tree?
Of course.
Then flamed you? That's literally why I'm not telling people what I'm buying until I get it and know it works. Don't know if the item's any good or not. I've been DM'd by 4 separate people on Discord with crazy offers to give them information. I'm just not saying anything anymore. Y'all motherfuckers gonna have to wake up and like figure it out. Skill passive? Yep, you can get all the information right there. Cruel Cemetery. If you want to invite me, I will come kill your boss. We might struggle a little bit because I suck. And scaling's weird. 30 divs? All right, I'm gonna need you to stop immediately. Yeah, I don't understand why, like, duos has so much, like, what the fuck? Is it just scaled like this? Insane? Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. What can I improve on my shit build? I can't help you in Discord DMs. You can post in the Discord and ask for help in the help section, and maybe somebody can help you. Think guide's not updated with gems on infused weapon. I think you pressed the wrong button, and it's absolutely updated. I guarantee you, if you open up the video and then go to the mobilytics and then scroll down in the mobilytics and then hit the section that says updated and then scroll down to where it's updated. Oh, chat, I'm wrong. I look like an asshole. He's right. I take it all back. This gentleman is correct. I'm the asshole. Thank you for proving me wrong. I will get it fixed for you right now. Thank you for pointing that out. Chat, gold star for this gentleman. See, I assumed I was the asshole. I apologize. Told you, you were right. I was wrong. Thank you for letting me know. There you go. It is now updated. Just hit refresh and it'll work. The hero we needed? Hey, man. I was wrong. I admit it. Chat, please don't DM me with your POB asking me to fix your build. You can post in the help section of Discord. People will happily help you there. DMing me directly is not going to get you an answer right now.
Lightning strikes twice.
All right, Mr. Scanman, no more sad boy hours, only kicking ass hours. Rough weekend? It's all good, man. That's what I said, no more sad boy hours. I definitely want to change the coloring on the orbs. I don't like it. I'm just being lazy now, though. The hideout is lava, especially if I want to buy an item. I've got to, like, really put my head down and farm. I'm not used to doing mapping in PoE 2 for currency. I'm so used to just farming Secamus for currency. Do that in a minute. People in trade are ass. Just search for an exalted orbs. Don't try to like buy it. Literally change your search feature to exalts. Don't keep it in the regular one because it's so crazy overpriced for no reason. I feel like not enough breach splinters drop for the amount of mobs that are in the breach. I feel like there should be so many more. Just no responses. Not bad. It's a start. It's a good start. I just need to keep mapping in a straight line, honestly. Look for like citadels and shit. Get all my Atlas points. That part would be nice to finish this like corrupted nexus bullshit. Oh god, what is that? Do I even want to know? This motherfucker. That mob fully heavy stunned me from nothing to something. These walking Goliaths are easily like the worst mobs in the game. Terran, pure excitement. Getting Alice points changes the corrupted areas. You get Alice points from doing the corrupted areas now. Oh, that's a big spear. That's a big one. That's a shitter. Don't suck. You sucked. Okay. Percent fizz. You sucked. Fracture it?
Found more. Time's not on our side.
I missed. Time to recom? Oh, I need another base to recom. You drop them next to each other? That's insane. Legacyte's already tanking. Yeah, I don't understand why people are that insane. Any thoughts on what bosses? On what boss is easy to get Ascendancy? I don't like Ultimatum. I like Sekemis a lot. I'm very biased towards that. You could probably just buy a carry on TFT for like a fraction of the price, honestly. Maybe the updates in the build. Quick question: the update skill tree shows that the weapon set one before. Now they're just default. Are there still meant to be one weapon swap, or do we not separate them anymore? Well, thank you for watching the new video. All of that has been explained in the video. You may have missed it, but I'll give you a rundown of what I said. We no longer do that, but you're very welcome. There's a new video today if you haven't actually seen it, or if you want to go through it again, but it talks about all the changes that we made, why we dropped that, what we did instead, what tech we took from Jung that's really interesting, where we're planning on going with the build. But no, we're no longer doing that. And you can even see like in the skill setup that we don't even have that anymore. Just make sure that you're clicking on the updated skill update from early mapping to late mapping, so that you're on the same page. I watched it together with a friend and we talked about the changes in the meantime. Yeah, dude, you're good. That's good. That's why I'm just letting you know. Yeah, no, I understand. No, but we dropped the whole weapons shenanigans stuff. It just became better to just generate frenzy. So what happened was, to give you a TLDR, is it just became better to take advantage of Stormlands and possibly explosive lands from having frenzy charges, and putting on Voltaic Mark negates the amount of charges that you were getting. So you were still killing bosses relatively fast, but now you're killing them faster because Stormlands on bosses is insane. Same thing with explosive. Even for like rares, like explosive is just like insane. I love their videos. I also hate them as everything is much more expensive now. Nah, no way. What's more expensive right now? Dude, if I hit Spirit on this, I'm gonna lose it. Spears have gone up from 1 div to 3 to 4 divs for mediocre ones. They have not. search for them in exalted orbs, and you will find them to be super cheap. You're just searching wrong on trade. Sorry for the spam, but you mentioned it in the video. Not sure if you already figured it out. It will fluctuate based on the distance of the enemy. I think yes. Are you generating charges without the cock? Currently trying just having combat frenzy on and seeing how it does. People are taking advantage of the fate. Oh, yeah. Just
Our
literally change the
illustrious
search box to
champion
exalted. It'll show right up.
returns.
I gotta pee.
Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. 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 Welcome home. Sorry, right, chat. Or stick with crossbows, or you buy the 5x spear that can carry you through tier 15s. What do you mean? Just buy the 5x spear. Like, I really wish this app would update. Look, chat. What is this thing called? Tangle Tongue? Look, chat. It's really this simple, okay? You come here, you go Tangle Tongue, you go down here, right here, you change this to Exalted Orbs, and you hit search, and there's a million of them for 5x, 7x, 9x, 8x. This one literally just sold. Like, what's the DPS on my spear? 200. Would it be just as good if it's versatile? Yeah. My spear DPS is 251, but it has 600 and it has 702 accuracy on it. And without the unique shield, yes. I did a whole video about it yesterday with using the spear that I just showed you guys and no lycoside on a completely juiced max life thingy. And it was insane. It was a max life tier 15 map and it went fine. The 175 flat. You just tripled your damage? Hell yeah, dude. My DE to this build, what ascendancy should I get first? Your DE? Fuck! What is a DE? Oh, 150 flat. Accuracy is the best node on spears. If you don't have accuracy on your spear sucks. Especially if you're Amazon. Look, chat. Just drop divines. Your Deadeye? I have no idea what would be good on Deadeye first. I can't answer that. Streamer client? Unfortunately. I think Force, and this has played a big role in the video of the budget build. What do you mean? I don't understand. I think Force and Disease played a big role in the video of budget build. Are you saying that the spear only does good because I have 4 Ascendancy, all 4 Ascendancies done? But the 4th Ascendancy only works on rare monsters. What? Red 2 maps. They do if you kill all of the rares. The last rare. Not true. I only have, I have 3 and I'm in tier 15s. Most of all, 99% of the damage comes from the first 2 Ascendancy points. Like, that's the big money maker. I definitely think the flat fizz and the crit node should be swapped in terms of the tree, though. What was your 3rd and 4th points? And what route was that? I took infused weapon 3rd. I definitely think the accuracy node should be swapped with the crit node. I think just having the accuracy on a spear in the campaign would make the campaign easier than having the crit. That's all. It'd be too strong and free. I think it would open up more build diversity in terms of the Amazon. It would allow you to put points 3 and 4 somewhere else. Is infused? I only see people saying it's mid. I don't know why though. I don't know. I like it. I'm probably gonna drop it to test other stuff later. Kitokos? I don't like the Kitokos, man. I think you're gonna, like, I'm only generating charges right now. You see how often I'm generating charges? It's literally from having Electrocute and Herald of Thunder. I don't even have Cast on Crit on anymore. You copying Thumb Gun? You know he dropped Kitokos, right? I was told he dropped Kitokos. When Hoa? As soon as I can afford them. Mobile Analytics doesn't show what passives. Needs like 50 div spear to start. Yeah. And in the way that I'm playing it, you just turn on Combat Frenzy and don't suck. But I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter. You'll see. I don't know. I just think gloves offer so many stats. Like, you're just equipping gloves to electrocute. They don't do anything else.
You don't have enough? What do you mean? What? My Herald of Thunder just has Electrocute on it and primed for Electrocute. Check your ritual. Same build as last video. I released an updated video today. Thank you, sir. I totally forgot. Thanks. Yeah, ritual sucks. I gave up with recoms. This 5x spear will carry you until Ubers. Mapping is a lot more enjoyable. I agree with you.
Hello there. How can I help?
Yes.
I shall record. How can I help?
Yes.
50.
Hello there. Hey.
Oh, why is this so shit? Where's Divine? They've gone up again. Gross. Whatever. There are recommendations for boss killing. Following your guide and love it, but map boss has been rough with just lightning spear and primitive. I released an update today that adds in stormlands and explosive spear to blow up bosses. Also, if your weapon's really trash, I don't know how your weapon's looking, but if your weapon's looking like doo-doo, I also released a video yesterday that talks about a really good, like, 5x budget weapon that could probably really get you started. If you have any questions, though, let me know. You're still dying? You should just not stand and stuff. I mean, I have 66% evasion, 1900 life, capped resistances, and I die. It's literally like you either need Giga Gear to get to 95% evasion, or you need to like not stand in shit, or you need to just make the swap and go energy shield. It's an unfortunate scenario, but life-based builds are in a rough spot. So you either eventually convert to life and ES,
You stop standing and stuff. You kill it before it kills you. Or you just have to get better gear. Watching, I've been following your series. Thank you. Love it. Keep it going. I appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words. But if you want, next map has a map boss in it. And you'll see how the damage and stuff has changed. My gear from the video that you probably watched hasn't changed. Oh my god, this fucking row is gonna make me lose my mind. But I'll show you in the next map when I get there what a map boss looks like if you want. I will say the music is really good. I've the cast on crit currently turned off, and I'm currently just experimenting with Combat Frenzy and Electrocute. You watched the last video? I have it. I turn it on for bosses. I literally turn it on for bosses. It's often maps to ride the Roa to mess around again with the Roa. But yes, I turn it on for bosses. It's really good for bosses. There's also a video update today about it. You also have to learn how the build works. What do you mean? You just right click and shit dies. Seen the new gem? Yeah, I plan on playing with it. It's been a bunch of people asked about it. It's definitely going to be something worth experimenting with when it comes out. What do you think is going to happen with the Eye of Winter update? What does the Eye of Winter change? These? What does that mean? Is this a these nuts joke again? Are you trying to share your juicy nuts? Moving is so much faster. I don't think Eye of Winter is ever going to be a good attack, but I've been wrong a lot. Kind of like Orb of Storms. Are my alerts on Twitch not working? Or did I just miss them? You drop cast on crit. No, I turn it on for bosses. It's still there. Nothing's changed. I'm just messing around with the Roa this morning. Trying to get it to pass through. Oh, I see what you're saying. What do you think of the Tangletoe Unique Spear? I did a whole video on it yesterday. I think it's a really good weapon until you get a juicer weapon. Whole video on it yesterday. Is it rare? No. Unbelievable. One of these sea glass spears, one of these days, is gonna be insane. Bro, the spirit's gonna go so slow, it's not even worth it. Look how far away the mob is. They really need to increase the movement speed of these fucking spirits, dude. Bro, there's a closer rare. Where are you going? He's locked in? Bro, I saw. Chat, good news. We're only 5 divs away from a crazy idea. It's almost like your $5 Prime sub. My divs are ready. How many do you have? I'm listening. She can afford Prime? Don't worry, you being here is more than enough for me. $5. Dude, I haven't had Subway in a hot minute. Don't suck. You sucked. You giga sucked. You sucked even more. See shit? Sometimes we just throw stuff in a 1 div tab. First time in a while, the 5-year-old loved it. I bet Dean would get a kick out of Subway. King of the Mist hit 15? I really hate that the percentages are ass backwards.
Need creator. On with you.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm dumb. It was something.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thanks for the content.
No, thank you for the support. Whoa. Wait, did I lose Lois? Lois, are you still here? Do you want to see this map boss? I think regardless of they're here or not, I'm still doing the map boss. Did Widows go up? They're always going to go up. Wait, that Ziri hideout works now? We're changing our hideout after this map, chat, if I remember. I'm here? Okay, cool. I know you asked about a map boss and I completely zoned out and I totally forgot and I just remembered looking at my thing, so I wanted to make sure that like I actually did it. Should have bought a bunch of them. Unlucky. Roa racing on our characters. Yeah, I saw that guy in it, and I was just like, I gotta go swap my hideout. Well, I'm gonna swap my. No, I'm kind of locked in on currency farming. I gotta buy this item first, and then I'll swap my hideout. Do I know him? I know that guy for 20 years in real life. Yep. My good buddy Fryler. You kind of finally killed the time, dude. Congrats, man. Thank God you're free. Why? What about him? Rural carriers? Yeah, he's a really, really, really good dude. Him and I became friends like, I don't know, maybe 15 years ago. Maybe it's like 15 years ago. What up, V? But it's been a long time. He taught me how to play Warhammer 40K back in the day. And then we used to play Magic the Gathering together, and he used to work at a card shop, and I'd go to the card shop he worked at, and we would hang out. Yeah, dude, really solid dude. I know it was like, I don't know if they're married, but I know his girlfriend, Wendy. You had a blast yesterday? Yesterday was your birthday? Happy birthday! All your friends are gone? I have like 2 friends, dude. I get it. Everybody else fucked off or yes. All right, let's go bang out this map boss really quick. I guess we're not banging out this map boss. I lied. I seem to have missed the switch over there. Dude, these proxy mobs are the worst. If I actually remembered, I won't lie to you. I'm like the worst fucking person with remembering certain things. I'm really sorry. My bad, I swear. Crit chance or crit bonus? I think crit chance. Until your crit cap. I think crit chance is more value. I think. It's more of a POB question, but that's what I think. I forgot to switch again. Good morning! Necrom, you got 20 divines by chance? See? Huge damage.
Now there's a nice surprise.
I tried to kill it slow so that we could see like the damage from the different skills. So you knew what you were walking into. Sold the ring for 25? Fuck yeah, hell yeah, dude. Give him a reach around before asking? What's the interaction? Why use both? Why use both for what? Thank you for introducing us? Hell yeah.
Both skills? I don't know, dude. You loan me two? It's not enough. It's okay. I'll have it in like an hour.
This here tells a story.
There's a lot of spirit on this fucking thing. What do you think about this Disney yesterday? Oh, that's fine. I'm curious to see. Oh, wait, this is the Jung weapon, isn't it? I'm gonna hold on to this. Feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool to see what comes and changes. Boop. You suck. You super suck. You suck even more. Dude, Regals just don't drop, do they?
Hello.
Toxic Media Redditor. Yeah, dude, that's why were you here yesterday when the guy was like bitching about like Path of Exile like ruined his life and Reddit and all this shit, and he got really mad when I told him to stay off of Reddit? This is literally why I don't go on Reddit. All right, he told me no. Thank you. Acquired? Nope. I am short. I tried to haggle somebody, he told me no. I was like, dang it. I blacked out the screen on purpose. We need to call the Geek Squad again? We do.
It's okay. We're just gonna kill more mobs and shit's gonna drop. Dude, I never thought I'd go 13 hours straight. I was so goddamn dead. What do you mean 13 hours straight? 13 hours straight for what? Level 4 lightning sphere? Happy birthday. Thanks, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be around tomorrow, so I figured I'd tell people today. I might be around tomorrow for a little bit, but I'm picking up Dean tomorrow. And we're gonna hang out and do cake and stuff. Playing with friends and stuff for your birthday. Oh. What'd you guys do? League repo, content warning, DVD. DVD. Thanks for the sub.
Illustrious
What up, man?
champion returns.
Whoa!
Welcome home.
Thank you for gifting 5. Much appreciated, man.
Our illustrious
Guys, if you got a sub, don't forget to say thank you.
Welcome
Oh,
home.
really? Thanks, man. We're gonna be old, bro. I forgot how old I was gonna be. I had to do math earlier, and that's how you know you're old.
Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Where's my fucking Roa?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Maybe we just go gamble. Maybe we just hit Astramentus. Problem solved. Where'd he go, boys? That motherfucker died, bro. One Stormlance, bro. My guy ate a whole bag, bro. You respect. Nice, nice, nice. Your grandma's birthday is the 8th of March. My mom's the 8th of November. And then I'm the 8th of April. That's crazy. Me and all my brothers are all on the 10th. So I understand. Kill the boss with one. Yeah, Stormlance is insane. With Katokas already, my build's only 20% done. Wild. There you go. Can you imagine if you had real gloves on with stats, how much more it would go up? Like flat damage on gloves or crit bonus? Okay, I'm deleting this row from existence. This fucking thing. I told you. Stop going back. Listen, it's like a toxic relationship. I can't help myself, okay? You know how they say don't stick your dick in crazy? Or you don't date big titty goth emo girls? Like the Roa, man. You just gotta keep going back. Thanks for the sub, man.
Home.
Huh? What? You never dated a big titty goth girl? What? His ass got shut off, don't worry. You don't? Where is the 4th ritual? I think he meant to type the name Sarah. A combo? A combo to do what? Barrage? Barrage is sweet. I was using Barrage for a long time. Barrage is awesome. Feels really good on the build. All of my build guides have Barrage in it. I'm just experimenting with other gems, and Barrage is literally the gem that I cut to experiment. Hello. What spirit skill did you swap out? Cast on crit temporarily, and only use cast on crit on bosses, but I literally just swapped it back because I'm tired of dying to the Roa like an asshole. Well, there's my whittling. So as soon as I can afford it, we could probably buy the item we want to buy. Also, my phone is... Yeah, tooltip is bullshit. Oh, I gotta look something up really quick. I don't know what's going on here. DMs. Read your divs. Is that enough? Hold on. I don't know if that's enough. 104? It's not enough. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. 20, 40, 60, 80. 104. Could get your omen? Yeah, it's not enough. It's 8 short. It's not enough. Why didn't I switch sooner? That's an easy question. That's an easy answer. Most people didn't think it'd be good. Hold on one second. One second. Ugh. I'm using it temporarily. Sorry, my son's mom was texting me. WSG? What does that mean? What's good? What up, man? I just need to go map. Are there any rituals? Let's just go to this tower. Can I not go to this tower? Oh my god. Greetings and salutations. What up, man? Oh, I forgot to do something. Shit. You remember what them boots were called that did Burning Ground? Off the top of my head, no. We can look them up though. It'd be easy enough to look up. Birth of Fury. There you go. Okay, I need to do something really quick.
Never in doubt.
I got called a broke bitch in DMs. Bro, I started the day with 0 divines. Sir, please. I'm trying, okay? I just haven't been able to play, man. I'd have more money, but I've spent so much like buying different things for this build and trying different things and doing things. How does it feel to be broke? It's only a temporary problem. I'm gonna buy an upgrade, make some changes, and then see if I can become a secondless runner. I heard 4th Ascendancy carries are going for multi-div right now. So I can just go like, I don't know, run a couple people through Sakemis and boom, money. $50 to $60, $40. Okay, I'm now getting conflicting answers. $25 to $30. I guess it's just a matter of who's on when they're farming. Dude, it's always the leech mod. It always gives me the fucking leech mod, man.
What can I do for you?
Yes.
The literal last post. Uh-oh. Back on infused weapon? Yes, sir. Indeed we are, friend. I want to find that unique strong box that lets me gamble. Were you ever wearing a Vase amulet? The one that ignores resistances while critting? No. You get the battle one last night? Nice.
I speak.
Gave me 70% DPS on Kyobi. I mean, did you not have any pen nodes? Because, like, I'm pen capped right now, right? So, like, it doesn't do me anything because I have pen. You know, I think getting out of pen and running an amulet's good. But you get so many more stats doing other things on amulets. Why would you, like, limit yourself? You can get resistances. You can get spirit. You can get crit bonus. You can get health. You get percent, ES, percent life. You can get rarity. You only need 50 pen. Yeah, and it's so easy to cover it in jewel suffixes, right? It's like the Kotoko gloves, right? Like, why are you gonna limit yourself to like this crazy unique that just does one line? All that amulet does is one line. I don't think it's a bad amulet by any means. I just think it's like only good for like league starting, right? Or like weekend one. And you're gonna base everything you're doing around that amulet, you might as well just like log in monk. It's just the better variant of that amulet. Why does nothing die on this map? I'll have to think about it. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's a bad amulet. I just don't think it's like a permanent solution, right? Especially for its price point. Like if it was cheaper, maybe.
Finish it.
Only paid 70 for it. Seems like a good deal. Oh, they've come down then. What does pin do for us again? I'll just build up combat frenzy. What's the fizz on your weapon? 145%. I think Ho is still worth it. I gotta pick up a pair and test it. I don't know. Some people say no, some people say yes, some people say rare gloves would be better. It's just one of those things that until I can afford it and mess around with it with really good rings, it's gonna be hard to say. As soon as I get money to go buy shit now, we'll see. There's no world? What if there is a world? The better your rings are? Fuck. Last message. I didn't see it. Percent is better. Fizz percent, hybrid fizz and accuracy should be the best. You hear me trading? Gotta wait till the gloves are in my inventory, and then I will show everybody. They're gloves? They are gloves. Don't do that. Listen, the deal was I will happily help you and tell you what they are ahead of time, but I wanted to buy them. I'm not giving out special treatment, man. I did just buy these gloves. I think these gloves are the best, most insane thing that you can probably get. There's been a lot of testing with these gloves, and you know, penetrating 100% of resistances is insane. So I bought these gloves for 10 divs. There are exactly 14 of them on the market, 13 now, and whoops, and there's 15 on the market. And you can corrupt them to penetrate more resistances here. You might even be able to corrupt them to penetrate more resistances here. It's just, yeah, it's a levels thing. Well, it's a levels thing for me. But I need to swap a bunch of gear around now to fix resistances to wear them, so I can't wear them yet. Because my resistances get cooked, so I gotta swap some gear around. So I gotta buy new boots next, but... So it goes, you go to minus 100 total. So I'm gonna pay back Necrum first. And then work on fixing my gear to wear them.
Hey,
Time is not on our side.
How's that guy doing it? Got a weird offhand setup. My guess is Explosive Spear and Stormlance are carrying that guy really hard. Can you skip the light res pen on the skill tree with those gloves? No, you still need pen, right? You could just go an extra minus 50, right? So it gives you 10% base. No, he's using them. They're insane. Even Hype Pseudo did the math on POB, and it was crazy. Like, Hype did a lot of work on POB to, like, double, triple check. There are now 14 pairs on the market. They just world drops? You know, that's a really good question. I have no idea. They are world drops. You can chance them. They're tier 0? What are they? They're embroidered gloves. What did you say the gloves are called? Leopold Applause.
part of the star.
please. Fuck me, dude. I mean, you can reduce the amount of penetration that they give. It makes it a little bit harder to get that 100. Never level 90, I know. It's terrible. 2% at most. You can also reduce the amount of extra you can by, instead of minus 50, it can go to like 48, 47. It could definitely brick negatively. No? How do you know that's an unscalable value? It tells you if you press alt on them? Because it says, oh, I didn't know that. Where's my whittling? The guy didn't socket it first? Oh no, dude. You got 11% ones? Oh, it says unscalable value. That's crazy. Ooh, penetrate cold resistance. Ooh, that's pretty fucking spicy. Could you imagine if it hit lightning? Swap to ice spear? Well, if somebody has a lightning pair and wants a cold pair, you let me know. I'll swap you. Chat's all brokies. That's what I tried to tell RNG to want to listen. There's like 3 people in chat that can afford the gloves right now. How do you know if Jonathan's on record saying that? How do you know if Jonathan? Hey, do you know if Jonathan's on the record saying this is? I mean, yeah, he said yesterday. There's an interview with Ziz where he said that if he can't go home and play the game and enjoy it, then he can't work and make the game. But why? What does that matter? What if it rolls to 9? Then it rolls to 9 and you just eat a bag of shit. I don't know. It's up to you if you want to corrupt them. What gloves? Leopold gloves? They allow you to penetrate an additional 50% of the elemental resistances. You know how much they go for? No, you'd have to check on trade.
up for another hunt, are you?
So, because of pen and 50 being like the number, we can now penetrate an additional 50. So we can penetrate minus 50. Look how much you have to go through to mimic only a quarter of the monk's power. I know. The 10% can roll up or down. Yeah, but who cares about that? No, wait. This makes them better. The gloves by themselves are better than the monk, right? Because you penetrate more, right? Ignoring resistances and going minus 50 is better than ignoring resistances, isn't it? Like negative 50 is better than just ignoring, because ignoring is 0, right? So the gloves are better than the monk ascendancy? Question mark? Minus 1% would be better. Yeah, so they're just, Monk can wear the gloves too, but then Monk still has to take, Monk wouldn't be able to take the crit node, right? You got a double socket? Congrats. Now go rework your whole build to fit them in and change your tree up to fit them in. You cannot penetrate and ignore at the same time. Thank you. Build already works on them? Perfect. You just need the tree? Well, that you have to figure out. I'm sure it's literally like take 3 points on the tree and be fine. Non-negative, so does that mean they work together? Yes, that's crazy. It's just straight up a 50% more multiplier, right? Like equipping the gloves. No? Why is it no? But my shiny Hoa XDD. Actually, you need to actually have the pen. I mean, assuming you put the gloves on, you would take the pen, so it would be a 50% more multiplier, right? You're not going to put the gloves on if you don't plan on, like, speccing into them, right? So you need, like, 75? So you need to go. I'm at 50 right now. POB says bosses have 50 resistance. I don't know which is accurate. Where's the last ritual? Dude, it's all the way tucked away in this corner? Crazy. Fuck. Now I'm curious what you mean about need to read the gloves carefully. No, we know you need to get to minus 50. That we know. Yeah, no, we know that. Yeah, you would need 100 minus 100 pen, right? Yeah. 50 normally, and then another 50, whether it be from curse, pen, exposure. Easily get 97% on the tree. I mean, you don't have to get the whole 100% on the tree, right? You can, like, do, like, curses and shit. Apply exposure. Exposure's what, 20%? Something like that? 25%? How much is exposure, chat? I don't have the gem in front of me to look. All that conditional shit feels bad. I mean, you would just like retake these nodes. Right? You just take those 4 nodes again. Problem solved. Is the endgame annoying vulgar? Depends on what you need, where you're at, how things are going.
A sight for sore eyes.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hold on to these.
Yes. Of course, you need to create.
Thanks for the sub. I mean, if I just equip the gloves right now, they would give me a 10% multiplier because I'm already at 50. I just can't wear them until I fix my boots. And I can't fix my boots until I pay my buddy back. And I owe my buddy 4 more divs. Do I need their uncorrupted maps? No, you're just unlucky. What gloves? We bought the Leopold gloves. Can you help me buy a weapon in trade? No. Use cold. I should the air off.
I'm freezing. Do 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 do. Hello. What up, homie?
Straight through the art.
Dude, how is it 2 o'clock already?
A word before.
Watching my lunch and eating me. Oh, lovely. I think these gloves are going to help a lot with killing Ubers. They're going to be a lot of damage. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. He said lunch, and I'm like, fuck, what do I want to eat? Lunch sounds great. How much damage do I have in my lightning spear? I don't know. Some high number. 132,000? Let's put that on. I don't know. Some high number. 60,000 and change? 117,000? 87,000? 117,000? A lot. Happy Wednesday? Happy Thanksgiving. What up, bro? It's like Happy Wednesday.
Now we're talking.
So much. The sheet number is never accurate though. Like it doesn't count for like pen and stuff. Back from walking down the country lane to a little British pub, chilling in the cottage. Log fire started. Holy. Your wife's with an audiobook and you're chilling. Oh, lovely.
Another trophy.
I boot up my Surface Pro? Sounds like you're having a good day, homie. 30x today, kind of hype. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. +2 divines. Sick. Now we're only short 2. PoE 2 time? Oh shit. I dropped the whittling.
You just throw lightning spear. You just run around and throw lightning spear. Wow. What's so exciting? What did I miss? Tell me. I need to know. Why are we wowing? What happened?
How can I help?
I'm rich? I'm pretty broke, dude. I just bought 10 divine gloves. I owe my buddy 5 divs. I'm pretty broke. I saw the interview yesterday. I'm really interested to see when they're gonna like make a lot of these changes and stuff. It's gonna be a really weird time.
Need to create. More otherworldly remnants.
Are there no corrupted zones anywhere over here? How shit. This connects over here. Okay, so you want to go this way. I've killed the ritual boss twice. The only one that I've done, it was super cheap. I haven't done the other ones yet. I haven't found a logbook yet. I haven't really found citadels yet. Orange, listen. I'm gonna say this as nice as possible. Yes. Just click the extra 4 nodes. Fuck the difference between chain and fork. One bounces, one forks. This asking about an anoint? You weren't. You said extra lightning pen from elsewhere on the tree. Just asking. Don't have to tell me. That doesn't say anoint. That says on the tree. Look up above that? No. Why would you change your anoint for this? You're gonna gift it to me? I owe somebody money first. I guess if you want to change your anoint, you can. How you get the extra pen's not really gonna matter. Like you can be creative. You don't have to follow everything step by step. I promise it's okay to have your own creativity with it. You might actually figure out something that's insane. I really encourage people to explore and try to like view things. You know what I mean? Where do you see if you have a frenzy charge? What do you mean? You buy the thing? I bought the gloves, yes. If I sound like I'm coming off like an ass, I understand. But my goal is to get you to explore. Why are you roasting orange for asking a question? Because of reasons you don't know. Fair.
That was almost a challenge.
But it's all good. Did you valve this? What is it? I wouldn't vow anything that you're willing to lose. Bro, tap that. I just didn't want to let facial expressions speak for what they're not saying.
Straight through the air.
I don't think you vow anything that you can't afford to lose.
Now there's a nice surprise.
We have a chance white base this season. You can put the gloves. I put these gloves on mine. What's the base called? Embroidered gloves. What are we chancing for rich uniques? Do you know how expensive these gloves are? Do you have any idea how expensive these gloves are? What's the base for it? There's 18 of them. This guy never answers. If this guy answers, I would shit myself. They're 9 to 10 div pair of gloves. There's 18 available. You just woke up. You can't read. It's unfortunate.
Good eating. I will reach remnants for my research.
It's pretty unfortunate. It's Sag? Why? You're gonna pass out? See you in a week.
You are chasing your own
I saw him. I read it.
Through the eye.
I'm gonna after I pay Necron back, I'm gonna buy boots to fix my resist problems, and then I'll make the swaps to put them on. So I should be able to pay back Necron in like an hour. He's gonna die. He's gonna go nap for a week. He's been up for like 40 hours again. Does map have ailment immunity on it? They have resistances.
Clean kill.
I don't even know what Surging Currents is. Oh, that. It's definitely going to be the easiest way to do it. I really don't think the annoyance is going to matter, like which one you take, as long as you take something that solves the solution of what you're missing. I've accepted I'm never hitting level 90. Stop dying? Have you tried that? Where's the faith? Flustered.
I got nothing. Death by ear? Bro, I paused the game to scratch my ear and unpaused and died. That was wow. Yeah, that was fucked, right? And I've been moved it? Oh no. I think with the updates and the new passive tree really did help a ton of my damage and clearing, especially for bosses. Hell yeah, man. Were there any news about the view only? They said you'll have news at the end of May, and if you don't have news by the end of May, something went horribly wrong. Then Act 3 cruel? Nice, dude. Let's go. Easy. Hell yeah, man. Come on, whittling. It's like Javazon from D2. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to play. And that's exactly what I'm going to make happen. And now we're slowly getting it better and better and better and better. So that's the plan. $60 tribute? Oh my god, that's the worst feeling. Thanks for the follow. Fuck. I didn't swap until maps.
More breach revenues. Kumarita.
I can't speak for other people. Some people swapped earlier, some people swapped later. Thanks for the follow, man.
Until
Speak.
Why don't you use the unique gloves Katoga on your build? Because they're bad. I actually talk about them today in today's video about why I make the choices that I make. I also don't plan on using Katokos because I'm going to use these. Primarily Alistry for farming? I don't know. We figure out one, I'll let you know. I'm just killing mobs right now. I don't think Katokos is very good. Katokos has one line on it and it says electrocute, and you can get electrocute from like putting the electrocute gem in Herald of Thunder. Just combat frenzy and Gaslight Crit is so much better. Katoga's is just like I just swapped to this build. I have no currency. I can't really get anything up and running. So I put Katoga's on because I just need a source of charge generation. And then as soon as you get any kind of currency or any kind of gear, they become immediately bad. And you don't get to run the Roa. I do get to run the Roa because I get enough charges from just Herald of Thunder Combat Frenzy, and I have the Roa, and the Roa, all it does is get me killed. But yes, if you watch the rest of this map, I will have enough charges from just the Combat Frenzy and the Electric. See, look. See, look, it's up again. See, look, it's up again. I literally only have Electrocute on Herald of Thunder. See, look, it's up again. 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 Just curious. I'll check the video. Yeah. No, it's fine. I just think Katogas are terrible. They are a one-line stat gloves that don't do anything. Look, they're up again. With a unique spear and a lightning spear. Yes. Exiles are very easy to kill, thankfully. They're nowhere near as hard as PoE 1. They're basically worse than a slot that fit in the build. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna fit in, if you're gonna force any unique and call it like an okay unique, you would fit in that Adziri amulet or whatever it's called. Is it up again? It's up again. It's still up. Where's the mob? Now it's down. Now I gotta go find a new mob to electrocute. Don't worry, hold on. We'll find a mob. Give me a second. Don't worry, it's up again. Don't worry, it's up again. What's up again? This dick. Just keeps disconnecting, annoying as fuck, especially in boss fights. I mean, they're working as fast as they can to solve all the problems, man. Not that I'm trying to glaze or stick up for anything, but, you know. What are charges even for anyways? That's an easy answer. Read Lightning Spear. Read Storm Lance. Read any of your skills. Just read them. You'll be fine. It'll make perfect sense immediately. Can't wait to finish the campaign? Hell yeah, dude. Yes. I learned my lesson when I tried to play Hex Blast in PoE 1 many moons ago and didn't understand how Hex Blast worked, and people called me an idiot. How do you check weapon swap passive on MOBA? They're green. Weapon slot 2 would be green. Weapon slot 1 would be red. If that's what you mean. Which guide are you looking at? Are you looking at the one updated from today or the previous one? I can open it up and take a look and show you and tell you. I'm kind of afraid of buying a side grade. There's not a DPS number on a weapon. The April 10th one? Oh, I have a weapon swap, but I don't have weapon swap nodes. I talk about it in the video that I was trying out tech from Jung with the Orb of Storms, but there's no weapon swap nodes. There's only having Orb of Storms on a second weapon because there's a unique shield that gives you crit weakness. And I was messing around with it as per what I saw Jung doing. My weapon, just to give you an idea, is only 251 DPS, and it's better than the unique spear because it has 702 accuracy. So looking at DPS numbers on spears is going to only be a trap. Like, you want to look for like a weapon that just has like 550 accuracy or better, and like 140% fizz percent and better. Otherwise, you're not really going to find a better weapon, right? Also, you're looking for a weapon that has like crit in the suffixes or crit bonus or like attack speed. Fucking Roa doesn't do anything. It's trash. Recon percent sucks. It's true. Pretty bad. Why there's so many skills?
Speak.
There shouldn't be. There's 10, and this is from the Ascendancy. And then Barrage is, if you would like to use Barrage, that's the Barrage setup. I like Barrage. I think Barrage is a lot of fun to play with. The recon percent sucks. It definitely does. Things gonna fall. I'm just going one direction right now. I'm looking for corrupted zones so that I can clear the corrupted zone and then cleanse, and then do all the cleanse zones. And then if there's towers, I'll do the towers, but yeah, I'm mostly just going in a straight line right now. Can you listen to build which is that is going to take first, second, and third to talk about in the video? You take the damage ones first. Which ones are the damage ones? All of them. I think the Ascendancy one, or the accuracy one's like the best one on the whole tree. For leap and explosive. Thunderous Leap is such a weird skill. Like, sometimes I feel like it's really good, and then sometimes I feel like it just gets me killed. You could also just, like, explode the Thunderous Spear, or the Explosive Spear with, like, Frenzy Charges, right? Like, having Frenzy Charges just instant explodes it. I just think trying to jump onto the Spear is just going to get you killed, especially in, like, a boss scenario. But I could be wrong. So if we're not using lands, we use Barrage? No, I swap out Orb of Storms. now that there's these minus 50% gloves, I don't think Orb of Storms is as needed anymore. Especially like as you fix your gear more and more and get more crit, you're just gonna need the whole like Orb of Storm thing less and less, right? You're blasting 14s? I mean, if you copy Fubs, it's fine. Or if you copy mine, it's fine. Just copy the one from today's video. You only, like, you're not really gonna need a whole lot. Like, blasting 14s and 15s is really simple. Everything just immediately dies. See, like, that guy just ate a whole bag, right? Like, all I did was throw Stormlance and Explosive Spear that triggered off of, like, the frenzy charges that I generated. And he immediately died. He died with 5 stacks of deli on him, right? Yeah, the build in itself is just, like, absurdly strong. Act 4 to tier 10 maps in 11 hours. That's crazy. You know what's really funny? You know what's really, really funny? How many people crashed out day one and said Huntress is fucking terrible? How many people? I remember there was like an Ally video where she crashed out. There's a bunch of fucking people that are like, Huntress is the worst thing ever. And then like people like me were just like playing it and playing it and playing it and playing it and everything was fine. Knowledge and Path of Exile just goes so far, and communicating with people goes so far, right? And this is why, like, I'm, like, encouraging people to, like, go out and explore. Like, I don't know if Orange is still here, but, like, I really feel that, like, if people just explored and tried things, you know, there's so many, like, hidden gems. And you use it with the Unique Spear. The Unique Spear is insane, and it's really good until you have a better spear. Nobody's playing Monk. I think a lot of people are just like burnt out on playing Monk. You know, Huntress is the new shiny toy. Even like me, like I try not to play the same thing every season. I try to like do new stuff every season. I just think it's a lot more fun. Huntress in the campaign was way better than Monk. I think they both had their ups and downs, but once we understood the Huntress campaigning, it was fine. People won't take my X. How much are you willing to spend on it? I will sell you one. I have one for sale. Think you prefer my quarterstaff build? I think that's fine. You gotta play what you like, you know? This your spear is garbage. The unique spear is insane. I did a whole video yesterday. You just use the unique spear and a shield all the way until you're at juicer content, like giga juicer content. Price? What are they? Fuck, dude. I hate this thing. What are they, like 10x?
They're 10. I'll sell it to you for 10. Can I ask, how do you get the infused weapon skill? I tried the gem cut, it's not there. It's right there. It's not 20 divs. It's not. Stop. It's not. It's literally 9 to 10 exalted orbs. It's not 20 divs. People just don't know how to use a trade site. The spear needs to be 18% or more. It doesn't need to be 18% or more. It doesn't. You're no. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. No. No. Talk about the spear with the monk? It still doesn't. We don't have a lot of crit. You have the same crit from passive trees. They use the same crit nodes. You actually get better crit nodes because you're right here and you're right here. I wrote the monk guides last season. Don't fuck with me. Talk about the accuracy with crit. Monk is better with that spear. It's worse on Huntress. It's infinitely better on Monk because this node doesn't do anything. Don't blame it on me. Too late. This node doesn't do anything. This node doesn't do anything. This is insane. Look, here, watch. Here, I got you. Look, look. This one's 15%. Okay? Where's there like a fucking juicer map? Can I do this one? We should all go monk. Monk is insane right now. Hold on, I gotta fucking hold. I'm test driving your spear like a used car. Not even the shield. Different shield. The crossbow build surfacing? No, I haven't. Hold on. I'm going to make this even more fucked.
What is it? Speak.
Because somebody said earlier, it only works because you have 4 ascendancy points. Now I have 3. And I'll even take out long shot. But no, Bike, if you have any information, I'd love to see it. I made a whole video proving the same point. Can you send me examples on Discord? Thank you, sir. You have to put quality on your cast on crit.
Stuff's dying just as fast either way. Does that mean that the notable does nothing or that you need it to test it on harder content? I'm showcasing people that are saying that the spear is bait, that it's not bait. The showcase is that you don't need high-end juicer content to do tier 15 maps, that you could just use the spear, and that you don't need Lycoside, because Lycoside was like giga expensive, right? So like it's just showcasing that like you too can fucking kill mobs. And I can anoint the map. Why would I do that? My current character in its current state of gear isn't going to be able to do that. Why would I do that with like shittier gear? It's not designed to allow you to do shittier gear or shitty stuff. It's all designed to get you into 15s. But I want to say that Amazon is broken. I want to say that you're looking for an excuse. That's the point.
No telling what this is saying.
What's the point? You want an excuse. Is what necessary for scaling further? I don't understand your question. Oh my god, my brain! My brain is so fried. Chat, what's for lunch? Chicken and rice again? Pizza? Chicken wings? I hate dieting. Yes. Dying for pizza? I want sushi. Mexican? A steak? I'm debating on like second cup of coffee, to be honest with you. I, honest to God, can't wait for this fucking change to come into play where I could see all the rares. Map layout's terrible. Yeah, I'm about to just give up on this third ritual. If it's not here in this corner, I'm leaving. I'm about to swap this whole build around and put on like the Tailwind helmet, Death's Rush, 30% movement speed, and not give a shit if all my stats are cooked. Movement speed outside of combat. Jonathan would just say that we just gonna run past things. I think there's a little bit of disconnect where Jonathan thinks that players aren't going to kill mobs. Like, we have to kill mobs. It's the whole point of the game. What's my Atlas strategy? Kill mobs and pray for loot. I don't really have one yet. I'm still trying to get all the points unlocked. I have all my points in essences right now, and it seems to be okay. Could be better. Speed booster disabled when mobs are in your presence. That's smart. That's mean. I think Jonathan just speaks from a point of passion about his project, and it's his baby, right? And I think Mark speaks as the game from like as a player. I think seeing how he plays would make things a lot more understandable for sure. I don't disagree with you. Maybe you know what it is? It's just like, it's the whole, what's the word that I'm looking for here? It's the whole like trying to copy a Jung Grown build, or like any insert content creator here, and you're just trying to copy their build, right? And you just, it never works. It never works the way you want it to work because you're not that player, right? And I think the thing with Jonathan is the same thing. Where the fuck is this guy? Hello. Where are you? I have money. I think Jonathan's just playing it in the game in a fashion that we're not. Right? Is it worth to upgrade the Leica side? I don't know. I like it. Leica side's tanking, so I mean, you could always wait and see if it tanks more. Maybe we are supposed to just be like grabbing every rare from the vendor and like disenchanting them, right? Maybe that's what we're doing wrong. Maybe Jonathan's full clearing maps. We're not, right? Maybe he's just like killing monsters and like running through zones and not trying to speed the campaign while we're trying to blast the campaign, right? There's just like so many different ways. Not that player, you don't have the exact same gears. Some things are just unknown on gear pieces. I don't understand. Can you help me clear a boss? Probably not. Two-man HPs in this game is so scuffed, dude. I don't think he's playing on servers that are weird loot. I think you need somebody like this is probably a hot take and people are going to disagree with me, but I think you need somebody like a Jonathan working alongside somebody like a Mark to make a great game. I don't know how Jonathan is as a boss. He might suck as a boss, right? But like he doesn't have a lot of bad points, right? Like he said yesterday, this was like, well, all these players want this fast-paced game, and all these players want this, and this, and Jonathan was like, and what about everybody else? And this was like, there is nobody else. And Jonathan's like, what about all the players that want Path of Exile 2, how Path of Exile 2 is? And they both just sat there and they looked at each other, and the counter argument is like, Jonathan is literally sticking up for the players that are playing the game, And the people that are crying have already left. What's there more of? The players that are playing the game. To make this change now, what'll happen in 4 years? Yeah. I think Jonathan has a lot of really good takes, but I think the thing with Jonathan is he speaks so much from passion that, like, I've had to learn this. As somebody who's had to learn this, I think it's not easy sometimes to, like, not fire off an answer. And I think it's very difficult sometimes to take a deep breath. He's singing up for the Elon Musk. No, he's not. That's stupid. That is just you trying to rage bait an answer here. That's stupid. The yin and yang is working nicely. Yes. It's not pure facts. That's rage bait. That's not. Oh, there's a Citadel. Let's go to the Citadel. They have data on averages we're not even contemplating. It's true. It's absolutely true. It's really this simple, right? Like, for our perspective as somebody without all the data, all we have to do is click on this and see who's still playing and who's logged out and who's logged in. He lost me. He's talking about not wanting for people with more knowledge and newbies to have that big of an advantage. What do you mean? I don't know the statement. I might have missed that statement. Do you have a clip of what he said so that I can hear it? I don't actually know that statement. And no, chat, I don't want to paraphrase of what he said. I would like the clip of what he said. But if you have it and you'd like to have a conversation about it, I'm more than happy to have a conversation about it. Just link me to where it is. He did say it. What did he say? I can get the clip in like a minute. Okay. I'm not disagreeing that he did or did not say it. I just don't want a paraphrase of what he said when we can 100% pull what he said. He said players with knowledge will always have an advantage. He never said he didn't want that. It wasn't even just Jonathan. Jonathan and Mark both agree that they want to lessen the gap between the knowledge players and those who don't know stuff. I mean, just give Jingles a minute. Like, this conversation can literally just go on hold for 30 seconds. Right? I saw a lot of the interview, but that part I don't remember. You didn't want knowledge to have a significant power advantage over new players. I don't think you should have a super complex game. I think Path of Exile 1 can be the super complex game if they work on both games. And Path of Exile 2 can be a simpler game. That's what you cater to both audiences. They just have to make sure they don't, like, delete Path of Exile 2 like a lot of people are fearing they're going to do. The other PO1 isn't going to make it into... You know, the sad reality is I kind of agree with you. I have been proven wrong, and I'm hoping I'm proven wrong about that, but I'm in agreement with you. I don't think Path of Exile has many years left. Especially, like... The biggest thing, right? The biggest thing that's going to say if Path of Exile survives or dies, right? The biggest thing that's going to say if Path of Exile survives or dies is the player base. So 326 has to come out 326 has to come out, and 326 has to maintain players longer than 2 weeks. And as long as player counts stay high, like Path of Exile 2 stays high, then they'll be forced to create and work on PoE 1. But if PoE 1 has a high player count, like it normally, league starts normally have hundreds of thousands of players, but if by the end of weekend 1, only 30,000 people are still logging in from like 300,000 turning it on, they're never going to continue the game because of how many people continue to play Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1's future is literally dependent, 100% dependent on the players logging in. And they even said yesterday, I remember them saying yesterday that Path of Exile 1 can indeed eventually get WASD. They can eventually move the rigs from this game to that game, right? But it's all going to come down to players logging in. And if players don't log in, nothing's going to come out of it, right? Amount of people crying about the campaign's actually easier, same as PO1. If we had the knowledge that we had at our, what we gained in knowledge at hour 13, I think it was hour 13, right? If we had the knowledge that we gained at hour 13 about Huntress for hour 1, Huntress players would have been in the campaign. It would have been in maps faster than Warrior players. Without a doubt. But we didn't have the answer right away.
How can I help?
Say it's all going to come down to players, but it's been 10 months and no league. It's two-sided. No, false. Look at how many people played Freesia. Look how many people stayed logged in to prove a point with Freesia League. Freesia League was 100% a success and prove to them that they should keep doing Path of Exile 1 content. Freesia League held players better than full leagues. Because players wanted to prove a point that they want their game. And players need to keep proving that point. Everything devolves down to players logging in. And if players don't log in, there's no game. New Ascendancies were lit. I do agree with you. I do agree with you that they need to speed up content releases. I fully 100% agree with you that content releases need to speed up. If Hero Siege didn't show up, yeah, Hero Siege fucked everything up, yeah. But then you have the stuff like Pox making a private league for 3. Yes, Pox doing what he did proved the huge point, right? Pox doing what he did showed them, like, hey, you have to do this, right? Because the normal numbers alone weren't enough, right? The players need to come together to prove a point. And it's what it comes down to, right? Like at the end of the day, like speaking from pure business, like numbers are everything. How do you like Strongbox points? I was playing with them for a little bit, and then a buddy of mine told me to put on essences, so I'm like dicking around with essences for right now. Necro Settlers was so ass. Yes. Yes. I think what they need to do is they need to make PoE 1 be this crazy power fantasy with wild shit like 24 Ascendancies, and they need to keep the more down-to-earth stuff the Path of Exile 2, right? I think it's probably better in the long term to have one game that has this like whatever the term is for what PoE 2 is doing, and then you have PoE 1 as this crazy power fantasy, so you get the best of both worlds. I would love every so often to log into a new PoE 1 league and just be like this crazy juiced out of my mind godlike Zoomer character, right? And then when that gets boring, I would love to log into this and play like this Lightning Spear character. Zoomer and Boomer? Yeah, you give the best of both worlds. The problem is they need to actually, like, play it. What up, bro? What up, bro? What up, bro? What up? Tomorrow the birthday? Tomorrow. I'm just not 100% sure yet if I'm here or not. I'll probably be here for a few hours, but I have Dean tomorrow. The big 30. God, I'm gonna be fucking 37. Be old. Bought some new gloves for my character. Gonna put them on a little bit. Really excited. I gotta go find some boots to fill a hole. Did you know, Auntie, that there are gloves that allow you to go to minus 50% resistance? Did you know that you can penetrate another 50% of enemy resistances? Old, shut the fuck up. Old. 800 DPS. You can, there's an item that allows you to go lower than 0. The item allows you to go lower than 0. Make any money today? To get done with the interview, I think it went really well. It's for a position I've been doing 12 years. Bro, congrats, man. I hope it works. Hold on, I'll show you the item in a second. I have made 10 divs, so technically I've made 8 divs so far today. I had 10, I got paid back 2. I don't know what Sundered Sky does. 2 hours and 47 minutes? All right, we'll pull it up in a second. These gloves, you can your hits can penetrate elemental resistances down to a minimum of minus 50. I'm willing to trade my penetrate cold for a pair of penetrate lightning. It's truly insane. Yep, you can penetrate down to a minimum of minus 50. You wouldn't need any. You need you need penetration. You would need to get 100%. You would need to get pen enough to go to minus 50. What does minimum do? Well, you can't say a maximum of negative 50 because minus 50 is lower than 0. So that's a minimum number. It's more damage. So I think it's multiplicative is the right word. So like right now, for example, I have 50 pen. So on most mobs, I hit 0. So if I had 100 pen, I would be minus 50. I don't think Adorn's good anymore because they removed 10 jewel sockets. How would I scale more pen? 6, 12, 18, 33 right here. This would be 33. And then I change this jewel socket to pen, and that would be 43. And then I change this jewel socket to pen. And that would be everything. Yo, thank you for 5,000 bits. Whoa!
Surprise.
Thank you, sir.
As the game right at the start, and like having such a huge skill ceiling means that you can just trivialize the game right at the start. And so like what that also means though is that like if we get balance numbers wrong, like if a monster has like double life by accident in PoE 1, it like doesn't even really matter. Whereas if a monster has double life in PoE 2, it matters a lot. And so what I'm saying is that the threshold for what is right is like way tighter in PoE 2, and so that means it will just take longer to balance and get it all correct. But it really is the
Something's wrong there.
travel on his birthday now. Highlighted in the video I watched. He said it was at 2 hours and 47 minutes. Oh my god. Fucking, I was like, where is that coming from? Happy birthday, thanks, man.
If okay, so this is sort of a larger topic, right? But effectively, it's like in PoE 1, there are so many tools that the knowledge ceiling is absolutely astronomical, and so you have a situation where a good player can completely dominate everything to like the absolute nth degree, right? Now, what that means is that you've got a scenario where the game seems like an impenetrable mountain to a new player, because like if you don't know what you're doing, the game is just like impossible to understand. And it's like there's all these tools that you can use to improve yourself, but the existence of everything like that and like having such a huge skill ceiling means that you can just trivialize the game right at the start. And so like what that also means though is that like if we get balance numbers wrong, like if a monster has like double life by accident in PoE 1, it like doesn't even really matter. Whereas if a monster has double life in PoE 2, it matters a lot. And so what I'm saying is that the threshold for what is right is like way tighter in PoE 2, and so that means it will just take longer to balance and get it all correct. But it really is the case, I think, that that it's getting all those numbers right that kind of makes it like that will make the combat ultimately fun at the end of the day. And like if we're doing our job correctly, then we'll still have this situation where a good player feels like they dominate and a bad player feels like they have a good time, but we won't have a situation where if you're a good player, the combat is so trivialized that you literally never have a moment where you're in any danger or have any kind of like level of like sort of interest going on. And I think that's the worry that we have when we're looking at things is like, if we get to the point where like a good player never has to face a single challenge ever, then I don't think that that's going to be a game that will ultimately be fun in the long term. And so that's kind of like, and like, so that is to me the reason, like what I fear happening if we just like say, okay, we're just gonna like lower everything and make it easy. And that, once again, that isn't to say that we shouldn't necessarily, like maybe Monster Life does have to come down. Like if we're in the wrong band, we just need to lower it and that's fine. Like we will get to the point where that is fun, but we'll do that by while still making sure that we have a good experience for, you know, like well, ideally for everyone, right? Like it should be the case that is balanceable to that way. It's just a lot harder in PoE 2 context.
Well, I think a large portion want like bosses to be what is the challenging content, whereas right now it's almost the reverse, where there's so many clips of like
we're surviving longer than the rare often, and it's like, well, they don't have anywhere near as much life as the rare, and then again, once people got enough AoE and all of that, it solved it.
Is that
but
the right clip?
It was just
though?
a bad experience. There was just nothing good about that.
Right. I think there was definitely a compounding of a few factors that were like on their own relatively small. But the thing is that if, and this is the question that I have is that like if people are still having a bad time during the campaign, if they're starting fresh now, because bear in mind as well that people will have an experience and then we'll change the balance behind them and then they still remember that the experience was bad and they're not playing it again to know that it got better. So the thing is, if you're playing it again and still having a bad experience in the campaign, then that would be a thing where it's like, okay, well, where are the campaign nerfs actually? Like we have to find where they are, because I don't like. I don't know that there's anything intentionally done there that we're sort of aware of left. And I think like that one just means that, yeah, like
I can give examples.
There might still be issues.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll go for it.
So
what are some?
So the number one, especially to
That's
me,
why I
most
rewinded a little
oppressive
bit.
thing is the relative speed of monsters compared to our abilities to set things up. Like whenever you're
But
talking...
hang on, but that's not a thing that changed though.
No, but that's been continuously bad. It doesn't matter if it's changed or not.
Okay, sure. But what I'm saying is that, so this is an example.
I think that has changed.
But that's just an example of something that's bad. So what I'm saying is that's not a thing that changed. So like, if you're talking about like, is it your intention to nerf the campaign?
But we
no,
are weaker now, right? A lot of skills.
But if you're saying that's bad, I mean that's a different question, right?
A lot of skills are weaker now, right? They were tuned down on a lot of things, and things that people are starting with weren't necessarily strong. So that relative speed of the monsters feels extra.
I'm gonna go on a limb here, and not everybody's gonna agree with me. I don't think having the game... I think the game is very difficult, and I don't mind the difficulty in Act 1. I think it could come down like 10%, but I think starting very hard as a very weak character and gaining power makes the game feel better versus Path of Exile 1, where everything just immediately dies from the get-go. But that's also fun when I want to do things like that.
or bad. Like, you want us to set up these combos and stuff, right? Where we're throwing down like a cyclone and trying to do like a combo move, but the monsters are way too fast. They're rushing us. It's not even like the bosses are
So
the main problem, right? Like, if you're seeing
So we
like
can-
clips.
Yeah, so let's talk about the monster speed thing. So one of the issues that we have is that if monsters are slower than the
16-hour campaign, yes, it is a very long campaign. I don't disagree with you. But it's only 16 hours on reset. Right? And they're cutting down the zones. So it might not be 16 hours anymore. Right? Also, this goes to the point that I made earlier. If we knew what we knew at hour 12, at hour 1, right? If I logged in hour 1 of Huntress and knew to cast Frostbolt for chilled ground, to cast Twister to shoot tornadoes, my 16 hours of gameplay would have been cut in half. Right? So this is where, like, knowing is valuable. You wouldn't need regals. You wouldn't because you wouldn't have the knowledge of the skills being good enough. Right? You only needed regals and exalts and gear because we don't have the knowledge. So, like, let's take Path of Exile 1, for example. I log in Path of Exile 1, I click Shadow. I grab Cobra Lash till level 12 with support, chance the poison, and fucking whatever. And I go to level 12, I grab Poison Concoction, I respec 12 points, I get a bunch of life nodes, I put Poison Concoction, Volley, and LMP. I then kill the boss until level whatever, level 32. I put on Power Siphon Mines, and I'm done with the campaign 2 hours later, right? 10 years worth of knowledge has taught us over time, at level 1 do this, at level 12 do this, at level 24 do this, or 32, or whatever the fuck it is. Do this till 70, put gear on, no need for anything, just blast 4 links and go. We don't have that knowledge in Path of Exile 2, and that was proven this league because at hour 12, if we had that knowledge at hour 1, it would be a different story. I didn't play this league start, but what I saw was enough, but it seems that they're fixing stuff fast enough that I might log in after I get bored of LE. I think not logging in because it didn't offer enough or what you wanted is a perfectly reasonable offer. Or not offer, but a perfectly reasonable stance. Hey, I read the patch notes. Not enough has changed. I'm not intrigued. I have other games. I'll sit this one out. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Absolutely fine. But I think then you can't comment on fuck 16-hour campaign because you didn't slog through it. Right? But now that you've had a week to see what people have done, if you were to log in today with the knowledge that you have on how to level on a league start now, and you still took 20 hours, then it's a player problem and not a game problem, right? Is that working? Does that make sense, or am I completely off the charts here? If you play casually and average 3 hours a day at league launch, it's only 4 to 5 days out of an entire league, a casual competing campaign. I don't disagree with you, Paul. The thing, Paul, is players get baited by FOMO. How many players? I don't know about you, but I see this a lot. Fubgun did this. Fubgun did that. Fubgun did this. Grimroad did that. I can't compete with X. I can't compete with Y. This guy's doing that. Why can't I do that? It's just a loud minority of players who just convince themselves they need to be doing something else instead of just playing at their pace and learning. It was rewarding. Every step of the way in the campaign, I felt rewarded. Frustrated, very frustrated the entire time, but not frustrated enough to log out. Frustrated enough to be like, this was miserable, but a good... Like, it felt like playing Dark Souls, and I know this game shouldn't feel like playing Dark Souls, but it felt like playing Dark Souls when every time I got over a hurdle, I felt good to hit a new hurdle to figure out how to go over a hurdle. And I kind of like that. right? Like, that's me, though. That's not everybody. That's me. I understand that's not everybody. Trade league pace is really important on a league start. For who, though? Trade league pace, you can make currency at every stage of the game and not be a complete blaster. Yes, you have an advantage. I will agree with you. Yes, you have an advantage being the first to maps. Yes, you have an advantage being this way and that way. But who are you competing against? The economy? To do what? To get gear to blast maps faster? If it takes you a week to get an upgrade, it takes you a week to get an upgrade. You're not competing against anybody. You're only competing against yourself. Unless you're secretly RMTing, then yeah, obviously you're trying to like compete to survive in the real world. But assuming you're not RMTing because it's against terms of service, you're not competing against anybody. Do you have any melees I will note near the start? Any melee skills? I mean, I play Twister as a melee skill. Most of them, this is a job. This is my job, and I don't rush, and I still do really well because I have knowledge. Well, granted, I play a lot, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Yo, what up, Hype? Hello, sir. Hype, you cost me 10 divines this morning. Fuck you. With love, me. Chat, this is my boy, Hype. Hype's really smart. Hype's probably gonna break some shit on Huntress. Follow Hype. At the start of the stream, it only gives bonuses if you use both melee and projectile. Yeah, so you cast Whirling Slash into Twister. That's melee into projectile. Are you competing against inflation, though? If the cost of an upgrade is rising faster, you can earn currency, then you get there when you get there. Stream 17 hours to catch you with a raid. You didn't have to do that. Sir, this is my friend Hype. You should say hello to Hype. He's good people. The only people rushing to get an upgrade are the people that need it immediately. And yes, there is inflation. I agree with you, but everything inflates, right? Just sell more shit, right? How did I make you waste 10 divs? I bought the gloves. I bought the gloves, corrupted them, and they hit 14% cold pen. It's not a waste. It's not. But it cost me 10 divs, and I just wanted to yell at you. Hello, Hype. He's good people. I like him a lot. Very good content. Very good person to collaborate with and work on ideas with. Very knowledgeable on the game. You hit 40% fire pen on yours. I'm trying to trade somebody cold for lightning. I'm hoping somebody wants to trade. What gloves did you buy? I'll show you as soon as I walk out of this map. There's so dude, when Naps told me there was only like 12 on the market, I was like head down time to grind. I had no idea they were that limited. It was insane to find out how few there were. In POB, they are still slightly better than mirror tier rare gloves. That's crazy. It's okay. We could be using Kitokos instead. Just think, we could log in Kitokos. What gloves? I'll show you guys in one sec. I really don't want to walk out of this map to walk back in this map. Average player for PoE 1 already takes 12 to 14 hours. The difference is that except the blasters can do it in 4 to 6. In between PoE 2 speed campaign 6 to 8. The big difference is that so the gap is wider. In time, with Real Axe 4, 5, and 6, not meaning not Jubilee Axe 3 as long, the campaigns will be closer. As soon as they cut down the axe, it's going to be closer too, right? Chat, these gloves are what I bought today. These gloves say your hits can penetrate elemental resistances down to an extra minus 50. So that means that you can get an extra 50% pen going below 0.
Can't even look them up on this stupid thing. Does that multiply your damage? If you have enough to go down, yeah. 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 Yeah, that's exactly what that means. I mean, I'm at 50 right now with just these nodes and this node that you would just take anyways. What does minimum of 50 mean? Well, negative 50 is less than 0, so you can't say maximum because that doesn't make sense. So that means when you hit 0 and you go -1, you start at -1. That's a minimum of -1. I mean, you would just take these nodes right here and you'd be done. Yeah, I still have them. This is just damage here, here, and here. What skill do I blind the enemy with? The one that has the blind socket in it. Infuse weapon. These gloves currently, there are 17 on the market. Oh, he's got no socket in him. I was going to ask if this guy would trade. He's got no socket in him. Yo, what up? Yeah, there's just not a lot of these. Supposedly, these are tier 0s. So. All right, AFK 1 second. I got to pee.
Water's so good. Nom nom nom.
A relic worth keeping.
We need to create it. They'll be here, waiting.
Oh, fuck. I want to go search for something. Damn it. What do I need? How much am I over on both of these? I'm not. What are the odds that these boots exist that I'm looking for?
Hello.
Does this guy answer? He answers. No shot. Just to skip the Call of the Brotherhood stuff. Just go to the next step. Oh shit! Hey. Insane crafting? I'm listening. Tell me. You can remove one attribute and choose the one that you want? That's insane.
Speak.
I still need this dex node. No. Stop, Cap, please. But it went fine. That's awesome. How much pen do I have now? 93%.
Back to basics.
That's illegal. How much more do I need? 7? Where the fuck am I gonna get 7 from? Anointing? No, I know where I'm getting it from. Has to be in greens. I have one. Not good enough. Thank you, though. Yeah. Tell me this guy's not gonna answer. Bro, are these guys really not gonna answer? What a soul core? How many mirrors did you farm already? 0. When you use primal strikes, whenever I'm close enough to hit somebody. Very rarely nowadays. Went hard. You know what? Ascendancy and Lich, very fun so far. Nice. Now we need... I need 1 fire resistance. I'd like to vomit. Do I just run around with 74 and say, fuck it? Fire res on rings? Quality on the gloves? It's too much. They're too expensive.
Hey,
15. 5. No, 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 it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll literally just put a shit rune in for now. Not that big of a deal. Just put a shit rune in for now. I was just trying to do it without a rune. Not that big of a deal. Ghost to chemist? All right, I will. I'll actually, you know what I'll do to test it? I'll chemist with the urn. Because I have an urn. If I can chemist with an urn, game the fuck over, dude. He's got better gear than I do. His tooltip damage was like infinitely higher than mine at every stage. His gear is insane. Sheesh. Sheesh what? Yeah, but that's big, right? I mean, it's rings and ingenuity. I have the ingenuity. I just need rings now. My shit sucks. Tooltip doesn't really say a whole lot, though, because it doesn't factor in the pen. What filter are you using? I made my own, or I've been editing my own. 42% pen is ass? What do you mean? Mobs only have 50. Where am I getting spear from? Amulet and chest. Why is my spear not working? Oh, they have ailment threshold.
That was almost a challenge.
I didn't even notice. I was just so confused on the boss there why it wasn't working. But like, wait, does that mean that my damage is so good now that I just don't care about ailment threshold maps because we just pen through their resistances? Is that just where we're at? XDD, we're dead. All right, let's go Sakamas. I also picked up some notes from our shock chance. What would you suggest? What do you mean you can't shock the bosses easily? What about them is like, what's going on? My life total's so low though. All right, let's go to shop. You want some relics? Too late. Finally back at home? Not yet. We gotta get relics, like real relics. That might be what I save for next is real relics. Close to finishing campaign, and then Act 6 now. Will the campaign Twisterville get me through some maps to farm gear for the layers? You could also just like buy the lightning strike spear and just like switch soon. You'll generate in. You just generate. Yeah, that's what I think too. I just have to get relics. but it was money? Did you search for it in Exalted Orbs, or did you just like press the search button? Because if you didn't search for in Exalted Orbs, you should go back and re-change your search to only search in Exalted Orbs. I'm pretty sure I like showed people that too in the video. Maybe I just have to make a video about it, like a quick 5-minute video. Stop doing this and do that.
Relish your mortality.
Stop being silly. Be a goose. Also, I messaged Orange. He didn't answer me. Did you call me out again? Yes. I'll tell you right away, Kay. I'll tell you, I can feel the gloves. Like, it is very noticeable. And I just started.
That was close.
Looks like my damage or more. Yeah, it's like ridiculously noticeable.
Good riddance.
Two damage links. I need a perfect jeweler's orb now. You had a hardcore selected? Don't search for it in standard. You don't want to know how much it is in standard. Then slowly hardcore like a doofus. I think a lot of people have searched standard. And just all evasion for now. For now. Can't say it'll stay like that. Lead concoction? Hell yeah. Come on, give me a good one. Gross. All right, let's see how this boss goes.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Huh. Huh.
Fight within.
Hmm. Is that a white mob? No. That was the boss of the floor. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. It's a bit faster. You have better gear. I had to borrow from Necrum. Ask Necrum if he's around. Fuck my gear. I can't even afford the fixture right now. It's just irritating me. I'll be back. I don't know when. I mean, I have gloves and boots. Do you want to borrow them? Mendo?
Plain tell.
You can just use my gloves and boots until you fix your shit. Necrum doesn't know me like that. Oh. No! Going back in the room. I'll have it at the end of the day. I mean, I did it in a few hours. I'm sure you'll do it faster than me because you're doing Sycamus. Hey, yo. Emmy, did you buy the gloves yet? They're really good. They're really good. I guess we can't afford anything at the merchant. Unlucky. Thanks for responding to my YouTube question. You're welcome. Which question was yours? Please forgive me for not remembering. Well, most mobs have only 50, so you can't pen below 0. So you would stop at 50, because most of the mobs have 50. There's some argument that, like, +4 bosses might have some more. Some people say it goes up to 75, but 50 is, like, really nice. It does? It does what? You can go higher if you get these gloves. Because these gloves allow you to penetrate an extra X%. Pull it off POE-DB. Dude, I was looking at PO... whatever the fuck it's called. POB, and it said they only had 50. If you know the number, can you grab it so I know how much more pen I need to go get? I guess it doesn't matter. We just curse the mobs. For which boss? Are they not all the same? Are they all different? Could be. I don't think the reapply shock passive with cast on shock lightning combat and big shot ground uptime give you solid progression. Reapply shock passive with cast on shock lightning conduit. And big shock round uptime. It's worth looking into. Arbiter has 75. So I still pen to minus 25 on him, which is not bad. Oh, what did I get hit by there?
That was close.
I'm not used to having to pay attention. I'm so used to blowing everything up in this. My ear itches. Sucks. No? No, what? That is Zarkov. So stupid. I don't like a lot of the restrictions that they have on stuff in this game, but I understand it, but I don't like it. Did I really miss this one? Holy. I'm doing it right now, MB, with the Vase relic, so I think it's he has 75% more health. Is that what it is? Your Twitch won't load? Oh, no. He has 30 resistances. Oh, 6. We penetrate the shit out of him. The gloves are 11? Yeah, they're so worth it, though. Where are these gloves drops? To my understanding, they are world drops. That was what I was told. With quad auras would be peak. Why is a monkey? There's a Brokey. Pokemon would be proud of you for admitting it. Just farm. Just throw shit in a dump tab. That's what I've been doing all day. Just hope people buy your shit.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
Takes 75% less damage. That's gonna be so gross. All right, let's see how this boss goes, chat. That guy just insta died. I have no damage buffs for the record, chat. I'm listening hype. Game over, boys. For free? I have a spare slot. I have a spare slot. You don't need the damage? Oh, I will for Vase runs. We're gonna live in Sechemis. If I can kill this fucker now or get close, this is all we're ever doing. Oh, they can't be world drops. Wait, they can't be world drops. You can't fucking chance them. They have to be boss drops.
No telling what this is saying.
Wind Serpent's Fury is bugged. It'll crash your game. The wiki said they were. You can't chance them. It worked for you?
Wind Serpent's Fury consumes all your frenzy charges to create great wind serpents, repeatedly damaging and not...
Thought about the damage? Knockback and breakthrough. But I don't have... What is knockback? I don't have breakthrough either. Crashes the game. That's what I've heard. Might ruin the instance. It's fine. What up, Mizu? Knockback support? I just looked for it. I couldn't find it. This arm's length? How are you, Miss Mizu? Is it a good morning or is it a good night for you right now? Where are we at in the grand scheme of things? The schedule's all fucked up right now. Uh-oh. Then where do they come from? I don't understand why they can't be chanced if they're supposed to be world drops. Let's go. What up, bingo? Didn't they nerf it? They buffed it. It's been buffed, actually. But how does it feel? It's amazing. You should stop whatever you're doing and start playing this. 10 out of 10. Super good. Probably a bug. I should submit a bug report. Ooh, I should turn on cast. I should turn blink on.
No Roa. I don't like the Roa. Every time I play with the Roa, I just get heavy sun and fucking feel like an asshole. Are the gloves going crazy? They are. You have any videos on Sakemmis? A lot of them, actually. And I'm planning on making more. That's my biggest problem with the companions is they get out of range too easily and they just like don't feel good. You can also share it if you had any experience on that. The problem with the cast on shock setup is how do you consume the shock to reapply it? That's the only thing, right? Like if you have cast on shock, how do you consume it to reapply it? You would just have to wait for it to fall off, right? So in a bossing scenario, you're like a one and done. That sucks. The chicken and map negates since yes, I don't disagree with you, David, but then I get heavy stunned because I'm not paying attention and then I feel like a fucking dipshit. Endless circuit passive? I don't even know what that says. It only has a chance to reapply it and it's not consuming it though. Lightning conduit? I think it's getting to the point, though, in all seriousness, where you only care about the cast on crit, like, in bossing scenarios. Like, just through testing earlier today, having Combat Frenzy just felt fine. You know what I mean? How goes the build? We just got 50% more damage. Elemental Sunder. Yeah, I have Primal Strikes right now, but sometimes getting into melee range to Primal Strikes is a little sketchy. No. Because this is a Vase run and I can't afford to take extra damage. I don't know if I can carry. Kay's doing Ascendancy carries, if you want to ask him. How much is your crit rate percent at the moment? 101 to 125.
Voice of the Storms and Elemental Discharge. I don't know how much I want to like revolve my gameplay though around consuming shocks. It's an idea for sure though.
Fight with intent.
You know when you posted a video with Unique Spirit and Shitty Shield? What was the crit at that point? Still 100. Or like 80? Like enough that cast on crit just went off constantly. Am I streaming tomorrow? If I do, it's for a few hours. Dean does have school tomorrow, so I'll probably end up streaming while he's at school tomorrow. He can't afford to miss another day of school. With the greedy parent in me, it was just like, we should just totally play hooky XDD. Any tips for pricing an item? Just literally name some insane price, see if it sells. If it doesn't sell, slowly lower it. Stormlands can carry and shock overcharge. Do you have that in a POB, Assad? Or do you have like a Mobilytics link that you could like post either to the Discord or Twitch chat? Links just are so sketchy in YouTube chat. Why I don't understand your statement. I'm trying to play a little careful. I don't want to lose any honor until floor 4. Because floor 4 is so sketchy. I don't have anything at the moment, but I need to put something out there. Yeah, I'd like to see it. I have a 2% mana on kill. My mana cost 83.
Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of
My damage is insane.
I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Oh! Thanks for the follow. Heralds of Blood to work with it. have to take this one and pray for no afflictions. Unbelievable.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
Hold on. Oh, I see you in 1 sec. How do you read crit and spiritual tip? Mine says crit chance 1 and then main hand 60 to 100. 60 to 100 is based on the distance you are from the mob via accuracy. And it's also based on the evasion amount of the mob. So you have at least 25% chance to crit. And then there's a factor in based on the distance you are from the mob and things like evasion. Even though I need a ton of crit chance, yeah, crit's crazy. I'd like to point out something insane. I've only been hit once. I did step on that thing, right? I did. Oh no, we're cooked.
Straight through the arm.
New layout? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing yet. Oh my god, it still keeps going! You in acrobatics? No.
I would give anything for a sip.
Not too bad. It's probably not bad if you know it. No, I got hit! Oh, we're dead here. Huge? We're so locked in, chat. See the locked in phase? Well, it's a Vase run. So I want to make sure if I can do the Vase run, I want to be able to just go buy vases and just start running vases from now on. Have you done a Vase run yet? Okay. So I guess this is good information for both you and me then, huh? Dude, I just killed that mob by I just killed that rare from ricocheting.
Swift, magnificent.
Might be good to use leap here. Well, if I do this run again, I'm taking off. I'm gonna do a blink setup, I think, if I do this run again. Trouble getting frenzy charges? I just have cast on crit, cast on crit. Nothing's changed. I just changed my gloves today in my passive tree. Unique. I don't think I know what you're talking about. You mean the unique shield and a weapon? You know, the one that reduces cooldown? Oh, I put out a new video today. Okay, so they need to blink and attack? Oh, that's smart. And you're using the Jingling Spirit Shield, right? The one that reduces the cooldown by a ton? Oh no, you said Scepter.
Disrupted.
I love this skill. The fact that it can hit over walls and shit just makes it so much better than any time we ever played Monk. Because Monk could never, like, hit over walls and shit.
Stand tall.
All right, moment of truth. We either kill it or we die. Monk could. It was okay.
Come, Taljari. I shall enact your fate. Rid yourself of your delusions. Your fate finds you. These sands are high. Wait for no one. You peacefully end one way. No. You are not the foe. These sands of time wait
So annoying.
for no one. You possess a modicum of skill. Watch your step.
Nice, dude. Let's fucking go. We're back, baby. Dad's home, boys. We're home, baby.
Odds to me.
You use a wind serpent? I forgot. And these are identified now? Damage is extra lightning. Ooh. Can I fit this somewhere? It now drops ID'd, yeah. You gotta be kidding me. %6 damage is extra lightning. It's 7,000 damage. It hits 3 nodes here. I need another jewel socket though. Yeah. Large ranger. Is there a glove one? Mysterious mage, body armor, hoarder glove.
I've enough in my pack already. I like it here. It's quiet like.
$51,000? Okay, so it's 5K. Yeah, it's 5,000 damage. What's it worth? I'm selling it. I'm going to sell it then. I'm going to sell it, buy rings, and do it again. There's not a world where I don't sell that. It's like undercut the whole market and just not run it again. It is actually 8. I mean, I need shit to sell first. Lightning cold is 80. You fracture those? Probably not. You're dead? You lose less life? I think you lose less, maybe? That's a good question. Chat, will you lose less life? So hard finding good rings right now? Yeah, that to give you an idea of the next steps, rings, ingenuity, and probably the tailwind helmet. That's my guess. I don't know 100% on the tailwind helmet, but rings and ingenuity next.
Almost a challenge.
I can't wear it right now. Everything breaks. Your bricks too. All I will say is the gloves are cracked. That's it. It's literally the gloves are insane. Blows my mind how strong they are. I feel like 100% they get nerfed. There's like no shot, right? There's no shot they ever stay minus 50. How much are the gloves? 10 divs right now. Depends on how rare they are. Supposedly they're tier 0 rarity. Divs for which gloves? Leopold? Where do they drop from? From my understanding, they're world drops. Trade's been dropping a lot all day today, Auntie. It's not just you. Yeah, it's been up and down all day. I should go to chemist again because I'm 39% experienced now. I need that thing to sell though, so I have money. Money, buy rings, goes to chemist. Ooh. Minus 100. Minus 100. I don't think you get accuracy on rings. I don't think you keep the shield forever either, by the way. I think the shield eventually gets replaced. It's still a ways off to replacing the shield, but I don't think we ever permanently stay the shield forever. These are dog? No, they're fine for now. You have the shield on. You're like, the only way you're replacing the shield is if you have like a mirror weapon, right? It's really, yeah, it's going to be really, really, really hard to give up double accuracy. If I were to say stats you wanted, you probably want... Is that a prefix? You probably want accuracy, damage, life, and then suffixes or something. Titan Lightning Spear. I saw a guy playing the Katava, the Katava Warrior on Reddit yesterday, and it looked really fucking cool. I would like to know my Atlas trait. I don't really have a good, I hardly have skill points. My buddy told me to take all the essence nodes, so I took the essence nodes. I don't think that's right. They don't feel very good. I'm just too lazy to respec. Yeah, I should respec into that. I kind of want to do strong boxes again. None of the nodes feel good. I'm pretty convinced that the Rogue Exile nodes just don't work. I think they're buggy and they give you negative percentage. 17th of April waiting room. Yes, I'm very excited. Try again after more damage. Pack size and rarity. Do I just copy your tree and try that? When I was doing them, they were like, okay, Plexo. I don't think Wisps were any good ever. They just feel constantly miserable. I think guaranteed legendary slams are the craziest shit. Chat, by the way, for anybody who's playing Last Epoch in a week, you can now guarantee your LP slam. You can now guarantee you slam what you want. Yeah, once that's massive, though. What do Kotoko? I have no idea what they go for. It makes me want to play SSF more and more, though, knowing that I can guarantee slams. And it can crit? Yeah, it makes me want to play SSF more and more, just so you can, like, farm the uniques and stuff better. Because the idea of getting, like, an LP red ring on trade just sounds miserable. Bro, there's all those mobs up there. What the hell? Yeah, these gloves are just game-changing. Literally game-changing. I like the tailwind helmet. It's very handy. It's on my list of things to like mess around with. Which gloves are these? They let you penetrate an extra 50% resistance. I'm liking the way the last few patch notes are trending. I mean, they had an entire interview yesterday. I don't know if you watched the interview yesterday, but the interview yesterday was pretty much just telling them, you fucked up. Jonathan saying we didn't fuck up. The entire community telling Jonathan he fucked up. Mark saying, okay, we fucked up. Jonathan then going, yeah, we fucked up. And then them going, all right, we should fix this. Oh, it's sold. That's insane. That's insane. Let's go. I'm fucking sold. So yeah, I fully expect a lot of changes. Like they're cutting down Act 3. Any recommendations for farming currency? Whatever you're going to do it quick and buy these gloves. Lend me that 7. I mean, do you want to borrow it? You could borrow it. I searched the wrong resistance. I almost just bought the wrong ring. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna regret buying this, but I'm going to buy it. It's on a caster base. Ah. You bought spare what? What's up, sugar? It's good, but not good enough for what I need. Chilling, spending all of my money like an asshole. 2 rings, 7 divs. I might have fucked it. $89. $75. That's fucking insane. Where's Mendo? Since you campaign with your campaign build, I think it. I picked up a unique spear. Should I switch? Yeah, dude, try it out. Doesn't hurt. It should be fine. Did I win? No kiddo. He's by his mom's tonight. Tomorrow's my birthday, so he's spending... It's my weekend, and tomorrow's my birthday. So we swapped days so that he could just spend the night tomorrow for my birthday. They jumped a lot? What's a lot? First 4 people don't answer. Dude, they're 15 divs now? They've jumped a lot. When I started my stream this morning, they were 9 divs. They were 11 by the time I bought them. What jump? The gloves. The gloves are only going up. All right, chat. Now we're now we're ingenuity gamers. Those are overcooked. Wait till people do other stuff. What do you mean they're overcooked? What does that mean? It's like 40 to 50. It's still, ingenuity is still better than any dog shit random belt you're gonna put on. Need a charm. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What's special about them? Well, you can't go below 0 when you penetrate an enemy, right? So you can use pen to get to 0 in Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1, you can go below 0, right? You can go like you can inverse their resistances, right? Wait, I can just mute. All right, let me see your screen. Hold on. Wait. It's not working. It's not working. So this is your damage versus mine on the first boss. So you don't have the gloves, right? Or you do have the gloves?
No, no gloves, no gloves.
Seal yourself.
No gloves.
You can go to minus 50% res. Good, you can go.
Part of the storm.
You have the burst.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
Mhm.
It's a really big difference.
Yeah, buddy.
Succeed.
Okay.
And DPS is like,
Your DPS is 23,000 more, like 23,000 more than mine.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, so the gloves allow you to go to minus 50. Yes. So it's just a 50% damage multiplier if you have enough penetration on all of your gear and skill tree. This map sucks. It's always Savannah lately that's just like completely crashing my game and computer. What about are you getting the pen from? On my tree. I changed up the tree to add in more pen for the gloves, and I have 2 jewels that give me percent pen. So I have pen here, and pen here. Exposure, you can do exposure. I just want I just would rather have unconditional pen than have to worry about applying pen. How am I making all of my money? I'm gonna be making it all. The best farming strategy that I'm going to tell you guys, and you're gonna laugh at me and yell at me, is literally gonna be Sanctum. For the PoE 1 guys and for the PoE 2 guys, it's the Trials to Chemist. It's just gonna be the best money maker. Nothing's gonna compare. Which gloves are we talking about? The Leopold gloves? Why? Well, it drops jewels from the unique vase, and the jewels are like a minimum multi-dip. So if you could do the unique jewel run, you could drop jewels that are more expensive than everything in the game. On top of that, it's just consistent, like Sekemis has consistent rare monsters. Like super consistent rare monsters, and then every run that you do has a chance for Temporalis Relic. Yes, the lowest pen can go to is 0. The gloves allow you to go further. The gloves remove that restriction. High DPS movement speed build? Yes. Temporalis chances have been lowered? Yes. But you know what they haven't been lowered to? 0. You know what they are? Still existent. You know what you can do? Get Temporalis. Do you know what you can't do? Not get Temporalis if you don't run Sanctum. What gloves are we talking about? Leopold's gloves allow you to penetrate below 0. Thanks for the follow. I don't think you can go lower than -50. Maybe you can. To my understanding, it sounds as though penetrate, it turns resistances into negatives, yes. That is my understanding of how they're working. That would be 50% more damage. Yes, sir. To give you an understanding, I have 57,000 damage. Kay has 77,000 damage, and we just both did a test run on this Sekemis first boss. It took him like 6 hits to kill it. I insta-deleted it. I also just killed Zarkoth, and Zarkoth takes 75% less damage, and I killed it like it was just the regular Zarkoth. I killed it with 10,000 less sheet DPS. Drugs. I don't know how to tell if the exposure does anything or works. I wouldn't know how to do that. I could put exposure in when I hit level 90, and then I can put it in my infused strikes. Now I don't know how to farm. Yeah, kill mobs, hope for loot. That's what I did today. I sold all my breach fragments. I wanted to do the same thing. I wanted breach points, and I said I'm selling my breach fragments until I get the gloves. So I sold all my breach fragments until I had the gloves. Raw currency drops are far and few between. I don't think that's true. I've dropped 200 exalts, 5 divines. Add this as an exclamation point is. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I want to do that. They're world drops from my understanding. The way the last few patch notes are trending. I'm liking the way the last few patch notes are trending. I mean, they had an entire interview yesterday. I don't know if you watched the interview yesterday, but the interview yesterday was pretty much Ziz telling them, you fucked up. Jonathan saying, we didn't fuck up. The entire community telling Jonathan he fucked up. Mark saying, okay, we fucked up. Jonathan then going, yeah, we fucked up. And then them going, all right, we should fix this. No, I don't want to do that. Good clip, though. It's full crazy. I thought it was good. No, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it. What percent ingenuity did you get? I bought one un-ID'd for 1 divine and then ID'd it and just ate shit. No, I have a shitty one. Mine's 25-21. Listen, this is what I have to say about it. I've played since release a grand total of 2 days and 15 hours. I've killed 156,000 mobs. These have been my drops. I'm going to leave this on the screen while I go get water. I don't know. I don't know if it's a lack of drops, players not killing mobs. No, I don't know what it is, Mooney. That's the reality of it. Oh, I left my water. Fuck. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I don't think these gloves are going to say what they are. I think they're going to get nerfed. I don't think it's ever been a required stat. It's just been a very helpful stat to have. Is nobody going to sell me this? Oh, there we go. What's up, Baldy? Hello. I want to go test my DPS again. This guy has 12 of them. Because you don't need a practice dummy. Managed to work through it.
Whatever comes my way.
Yeah, it's just been asked and asked and asked. They're just not going to do it. Does anybody know what they updated on POB? What the changes were? Do I reckon it can farm Sanctum? I have no idea. That's not something I can answer. Oh, there's a lot of changes. Holy shit. Now it says my lightning spear is 57,000. Oh, I guess it works now. Huh. It works now. That's cool. You can auto import. Thanks for the follow. Everything's dying too fast. What a problem to have.
Swift, magnificent.
Are we finally a Sanctum streamer? Yes. Well, soon to be. We gotta get relics now. We won't be able to do it without relics. As long as we... No, defense catalyst not. You have to pick the resistance that you want to do. So if you want to do all resistance and you have... If you only want to raise the all resistance skill, you can use any of them, but you have to pick a specific type. Is everybody using? A lot of people are. I'm not. My weapon's better. That weapon's really good if you're on a budget or just starting or you need something to get going. That weapon's insane. Not even 1 week in it or any farming trials. Probably I'm wearing like 10 div gloves, 1 div belt, 7 divs and rings, like a 10 div spear. I'm wearing like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 divs worth of gear.
Impressive endurance.
I probably could have been here faster if I would have like pushed it more. They're only 1. Ingenuities will probably go out when people realize that there's no other better belt. And that you're just like stuck wearing ingenuity. $30.27. Did you craft your spear? I bought it with 2 of the prefixes and then Exalt slammed the rest of it. I bought it because it was 140% fizz and some number of thingy. Accuracy. No headhunter? No. Lucky bastard? Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm stupid. I don't think headhunter's good. I know Fubgun's using it, but I don't think it's very good. Oh shit, what up, Arrow? Hey, Arrow. 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 What are you playing? Chat, this is Arrow. Arrow, this is chat. Everybody sub to Arrow. I shot Amazon. Arrow, did you know these gloves existed? Did you know these were a thing? Did you know you can go to -50 resistances? Do you have them yet? Because I bought them. These are the most cracked fucking things on the planet. How's your league coming along? We cruising? I need evasion so bad. Yeah, so do I. But, I went from dealing, like, okay damage to, like, killing everything. I wonder who told you about them? Oh, I give you all the credit in the world. You're getting all the credit in the world for that. Yeah, I need evasion too. You're not alone in that. I'm only at 69%. It's a really nice number. What's the name of the gloves? The Leopold's Applause. I keep thinking they're called Leopold's Applesauce, but they're called the Leopold's Applause. They're 13. They were 9 divs hours ago. Where do those drop? They are world drops, to my knowledge. I did the same thing. I thought they were called Leopold's Applesauce. Dude, I didn't want cold pen. I wanted fucking lightning pen, dude. I corrupted mine because the -50 value is unscalable. So there's no reason to not corrupt them. So I corrupted them and hit freaking cold pen. I need those. I'll make you a deal. You get any value lightning pen corrupted ones, and I will happily trade you. Preferably 10 plus. But if you get a pair corrupted with a socket that have lightning pen, I will happily trade you any percent.
Stand tall.
But I maxed rolled when I got mine. I maxed rolled fucking lightning pen. I mean, I max rolled cold pen. I was tilted.
In the desert.
But you'll see boss damage in a second. We're about to be at a boss. I have no boons or anything for boss damage, so you guys will see like real boss damage. And I just upgraded my gear too. I got ingenuity. I got like damage rings, which is really nice. Accuracy rings. We're cruising, man. I farmed my nuts off today. Head down applesauce, you know what I mean? Cold sphere attack? No, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter. The lightning is just so much better. There's no cold spear that would replicate anything that this does. I would also need to change my tree altogether to be cold pen, and that's not something I want to do. It's always the shit one first.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I didn't even get frenzy charges on him. That was so annoying. I couldn't even do like my real skills. Build's bad. You got some maps and your damage fell off so hard. You just gotta fix your gear now.
Onwards. All go with strength.
At least you made it to maps. Hey dude, how am I? I'm good, how are you? Chat, did you guys spend 2 seconds of your time, by the way, saying hello to Arrow and following Arrow? I don't think he's playing spears. I think he's still doing his own thing. Have you played Rake? No. It's really nice for leveling. I played Twisters for leveling. Also, really nice for leveling. So could you swap the spears? I'm just happy I could use the chemist again, man. Is that how you pronounce it? Sucks. I would open the chest at the end if you can guarantee to get the end, unless you see a spectrum chest. You open a spectrum chest every time, but otherwise you just wait to the end. Spectrum chest would be the only thing that would stop me and like dead in my tracks, and I would open immediately because they're like grand spectrums, right? They're like dummy rare. It is a Vase run. Yeah, I'm not going to do, at the cost of the Vase, I'm not going to do non-Vase runs. And if I fail, I'll just go farm up to buy another Vase. I'm hoping to hit another 10 div jewel so that I can buy a couple more things. there a way to convert Fizz to any element? Most skills convert Fizz to an element. On Twister? I mean, doesn't Twister already convert? What's the vase? Oh, it's the unique vase that lets you kill Zarkov for the jewel. What do you think about the 3 Dragons build? I think 3 Dragons is a terrible helmet and not very good. You would need a vase every time you did the vase run, yes. Currently using your build, cast on shock version. Is there a big difference with yours? Also, which stat should I give up to get more attributes for your build's version? Which stat should you give up? I have no idea which stat you should give up. I'm assuming it's a common drop from Arbiter. I have no idea. I don't think the Scepter's very good. Vase expensive? No. Even if it was expensive, the cost wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter what the cost of the vase is. You just always run the vase. The jewels are too good to not run the vase. Bro, you should be able to chance the gloves. Yeah, I don't think that... Well, at least for what I'm doing, I don't think it's good, right? Simply due to the fact that, like... I don't understand why Fub's using it. Does Fub have fucking Fire Pen? Did he, like, spec into Fire Pen? Or is he just using it as extra damage and calling it good? Like, does the extra damage and no pen really outweigh the shield? Cock what? Cast on crit what? I don't think there's a way to get Dorian SL 15s, but you could 3-to-1 maps to 15. They do, yeah. Cast on crit mark. Oh, so he swapped to the cast on crit setup. He told me it was bad. Look at my DMs. In a minute. He told me, no, it's 100 spirit. It's bad. You talked to him? I whispered him when he put on Kotokos and said, Kotokos are bad. Put on cast on crit. And he said, no. Yeah, I know. You're supposed to be able to chance the gloves. I know. I found a pair too, and it won't let me chance them. But according to PoEDB, you should be able to chance them. So I think it's a bug. The worst 50 divine spent. I don't think that offhand scepter is good at all. I think the offhand scepter is really bad. Whatever, people come around. Oh, I'm not saying. I just think it's kind of funny. Hold on to him for now. If they ever make it so we can chance it, yeah. Cock and Roa? That's what I was doing. And then I realized that Roa just keeps getting me killed. Maybe I'm bad, but I just think Roa just gets me killed constantly. Primal Infusion, since using it again? Yeah, it seems to work fine. I don't know what they did or what they changed or how they did it, but there was no patch notes about it. But now it seems to really interact really well. I haven't died. I don't know. I get heavy stunned and fall off of it and die. I don't know. I think the Roa is really good, but I also think the Roa is really bad. The reality is the Roa is insane, right? But the minute you get heavy stun, you're just like, this is the worst thing in the world. So I just gave it up. I'd rather do anything else with the Spirit. You gotta manage your bar, which is tedious, but you manage it to OP. Yeah, you know what I don't want to do? Stare at the bottom left of my screen the entire time. There's already enough bullshit. Is the Onslaught Charm very good? Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Other than mobility, I think it gives you stun immunity or some sort of stun immunity.
Fight with intent. The choice is made.
Yeah, I see. I don't want to do that. Avatar. Not Avatar. Avatar is not good. This is insane. This is cracked out of its mind. Oh. Dude, I swear to God, some mobs, it feels like the spear just can't target them. Like, I know it's an obvious, like, weird bug interaction, but it's wild. Funny how good predatory instance is, and then in for all the kill is kind of mid. Oh, the one that, like, gives you more skill speed? Yeah, I don't know. Aim Labs is free. I've considered it.
Good riddance.
Yeah, it's definitely inconsistent at times. It's very weird.
The desert.
So, are we in agreement, Kay, that it doesn't matter how long it takes to do these runs with the Vase as long as we complete them, right? Look, it literally went through his ass. That fucking spear went through that guy. It's still faster than any mapping, yeah. As long as you can complete it every time. Must have thrown it too high. I definitely think there's weird elevation things. I mean, for the price point, you might as well, right?
Good riddance. Fight with intent.
Great. Doesn't actually do anything. You ever use Explosion Spear on bosses? Yeah, on when I get to Zarkoth, I'll use it. There you go. I killed that mob instantly.
so stupid.
For the sick.
Here. Fine. The explosive sphere is insane. When it detonates. It's only good when it detonates, though. So you need frenzy charges for it to feel good. I mean, it's okay when it detonates. So, like, I mean, like, the instant detonation is really nice. Hey, yo, what's up? What it is, jelly bean? That went through him. That's so shit. There's definitely weird elevation stuff going on. We're skipping the pledge. We don't care. No, having charges you need to be able to consume the charges. Ralakesh would work with that new support gem that's coming out, though, that says your skill does more damage for each charge you have. That it says you can't consume charges, right? You would just have all the charges all the time ever. But you have to be able to consume charges. Does Ralakesh even do that? Do we know? Yeah, I guess that's my question. Does Ralakesh exist? But use my keys on floor 1. Does the gold chest say Spectrum? Still the accuracy one? Yeah, you don't change the accuracy one until you're like juiced out of your mind. No. Then you save your keys to the end. It's gonna be really, really, really hard to replace Lycoside. Or however it's pronounced. I'll tell you, if we had good movement speed, this would blow away. Like, if we were in last league and we had access to this in Monk, this would be the better clearer. This like shits on old Monk. Like, Lightning Spear is insane. We're the spear glass spear. We cap out 100%. I would like a spear glass base. Wow. That motherfucker meant Jesus. Question. So what does Huntress scale with? Are we focusing on ES? I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to build it yet. What's your in-game name? Just Traffic. Yeah, my damage is insane. Hi. Hello. I like Auntie's ... Hi.
Do you truly
Any idea why people... Because they just didn't do that. I don't know why they didn't do it, but they didn't.
you will suffer the same
It's unfortunate, but whatever. Now, chat, when we get to Zarkoth, Zarkoth is going to take 75% less damage. So when we get there, if my damage looks questionable, you'll know why. But I did this run earlier and I slapped the shit out of him. So I'm hoping with upgrades now, we slap him harder. You're over here like dodge, dip, dive, roll, poison, dear God, help. Oh God, why, who, where, who? It's kind of funny. No, I don't know. It depends. It depends on like afflictions and stuff going forward. What is this chance base? Oh, it's a key.
I shall aid you. You will succeed.
The normal rampart shields, because you can chance it into like a side. How much are you selling them for? Are they selling for a lot?
Almost a challenge.
So what does Hunter scale with? Are we also focusing on, what do you mean what does it scale with? I have no idea how I'm going to build mine in terms of defenses. I just have gear on right now that fills my stats and a little bit of evasion. I don't know if I fully plan to stay on evasion. I have no idea. It's gonna kind of come down to like what my funds look like and just kind of like overall where I'm at in the game. I don't know if I'm going to do like pure life, pure evasion, a mix of the both, evasion hybrid with ghost dance. Yeah, there's just like so many variables right now. Step one was to like get to end game and then start figuring things out. And we just made adjustments for the gloves. So now we're wearing really good gloves. We're wearing ingenuity. And now we need currency. And then as soon as we start getting a little bit of currency, more than like a divine. So like, I don't know, probably farm up like 10, 15 divs. And then when we're at 10, 15 divs, we can make another decision on where we want to go with gear. Do you take CI or no CI? I don't know. I have no idea. That's a ask me that question in like 5 days, 4 days. I don't have the gear and I don't know what's available to make that decision. So like I have to farm money first and then I have to price out what the different routes are and then I have to see what's better. I would be lying to you if I say yes CI or no CI. Like it would just be a blatant lie and I don't want to like give you like a direction that I don't even know that I'm doing yet. You know, there's also like still interactions with gear and uniques that we just haven't seen yet. So there could be something that just like completely sways the direction of what you do. You know, if somebody finds out some insane tech, right? They give you a heart attack. You can roll through the traps. Like the fire traps, you just roll through them. You can't roll through like the poison, but you could run past the poison. I only have 52 exalts. Sure. Yes. Can I show your god rolled gloves? I just changed my gloves. These gloves are what I'm using now.
How can I help?
You have a question? Sure, what's up? My amulet's really bad. Like really, really, really bad. I can't price check anything for you. I have no idea. I don't play Ranger.
Whatever comes my way.
You'd have to just go on the trade site and put those stats in on the trade site and see. No worries. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing that you're gonna do. I'm just gonna go to the trade site, pop those stats in and see, and then make an estimated guess. You're literally better off doing it yourself. This way you learn how to do it. Doesn't show anything, then you can literally name whatever price you want. Name a price, and then if it doesn't sell, lower it over time. It's a very strong quiver. Yeah, I don't know shit about quivers other than like... I don't know shit about quivers. I would be like, any information I gave you would just be lying. Thanks for the follow. Oh, armor. It's fine. I can't take that room, so I have to take this room. Why are you using an exotic glove over normal gloves? These gloves give me 50% more damage.
Whatever comes my way. I'm ready.
It's like a lot of damage. Ah, good old shitty gauntlet rings. How's the new ingenuity going for me? Fine. It's always going to be better than any belt, right? I got hit? What the fuck? That's annoying. All right, let's see if we can kill this guy again.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're super dead. Oh, we're not dead. Holy.
The sands of time.
We're dead though. We're not clearing this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You possess. You are not controlled. There can be no escape. Watch your step.
Oh, we're super dead. The fucking thing spawned on top of me. Oh! All right, I need more damage. How do I get more damage? It spawned on top of me. It's so shit. I need to 6-link this. That's what I need to do.
Sore eyes.
F? It's fine. Fine. Level 90? Level 90 would also help. You cannot do that anymore. Can't do that anymore. Okay, so we're not going back until later. It sucks. No, it's fine. Why level 90? Level 90 will give me one very important thing. It'll give me a 6th socket on this for free. And then by then I should have enough money to put a 6th socket on this. You can import now. I should have killed him, chat, just so you know I played bad, but it's fine. Gives me way more damage than the shield? How does it give you way more damage than a shield? You fumbled around, I died, he had like 10%. What happened? He spawned the little orb underneath me that freezes you in place, and I got hit by the lightning bolt. Yeah, 2 of them spawned underneath me and pretty much chunked me for my whole health bar. Any idea why my GPS on Ice Rate goes down when I equip a ring with fizz damage to attacks? No idea. Farm 10x go again? I have like 100x. Has to be a bug? I have no idea. They removed the little trick? Yes, they removed the trick. They did indeed. I'm gonna DM you, okay? Can't keep my eyes open. Good night. The passive is more damage on tooltip than the accuracy boost from the shield. Yeah, but tooltip's a lie. Right? Tooltip doesn't tell you everything that's going on. Yeah, I don't mind K. Skill speed also doesn't really, like, do anything for you, right? Like, you're not, like, chain throwing your spear. Right? You're also never chain throwing, Stormlance. He went in the savannah. That's so funny. He asked me to buy him something while he sleeps. I have a live search. Figured it's just more sustained damage. But how? Mike, I'm not saying you're right, and I'm not saying you're wrong. How? How is it more sustained damage? Feels more of a single hit. Yeah, it's more of a, like, set it and forget it. Live search? We bought? What does that mean? Nothing happens because it's supposed to, I'll check mine. It's supposed to open a window. Oh, that's the wrong POB. Yeah, it's supposed to open a browser window because you can get more spears down in a long period. So I'm not asking to say that you're right or wrong, right? I want to hear your thought process behind it. But essentially what happens is the way that we have it set up, or the way that I have it set up, right, is we're aiming to maximize our damage with Volt, right? So, like, we want to throw a spear, move all around, throw a spear, move all around, throw a spear. So we want to get as many Volt charges up as we can, because every 10 Volt charges gives us, where is it? Every 10 Volt charges gives us 5% damage as extra. So one, we're doing that. So we're never consistently throwing the spear. Two, when we do throw this spear, it takes a while for it to detonate and go off. So you're never just like chain throwing these, because then they just never work. So having skill speed to throw doesn't do anything. Same thing that goes with lightning spear. You're not just like spamming lightning spears. Now, if you were playing like a melee attacking build, like the bleed build or a rake build, yeah, I fucked it up. That's why I had no damage on the last boss, right? That's why literally I had no damage on Zarkov, because I like Giga botched it. Did you put the less duration on the lance?
I don't know. We could try it. If you have your ad blocker might be stopping it. What kind of gem is that going in the monk passive tree area? 2% mana per kill. Easy Val. Nice. Oh, I should Val mine. I should get an Omen of Corruption and Val mine. See, like how I'm running all around doing this map right now and I'm not chain throwing spears? Like, the skill speed doesn't do a whole lot. I think if we were playing any of the melee builds, it would be insane. Also, on top of that, I think shields provide a little bit of a defensive layer. Even if it is a tiny amount of block from Lycoside, it's still an amount of block which acts as a defensive layer. And if you were to, like, not be using Lycoside, rare shields would give you more max res, more base res. I think that node is insane during the campaign. And only during the campaign. But maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Chaos Trials? Yeah, they're definitely worth farming. I don't see why they wouldn't be. Budget annoyance? My vulgar, whatever it is budget. Whatever I have now is like super budget. Can you link a loot filter? Exclamation point filter. You probably don't want to use my filter though, because my filter removes a bunch of bullshit that you may or may not want. So I would really suggest watching my video on how to make a loot filter and making your own. The main damage on bosses comes from storm lamps. You pretty much throw lightning spear to trigger frenzy charges to throw storm lance. I'm new to PoE trying to learn. You are more than welcome to ask all the questions that you want. I'm not going to yell at you for being new. Hey, a wonkener. Did you know you can penetrate below 0? Yeah, you should definitely, you'll be infinitely better off learning how to make your own loot filter.
Won't say no to a spot of shot.
I went the bottom route first. No, you can't. I'll fight you to the death. I'll even wear the new gloves to fight you. They literally penetrate below 0. I'm wearing them. They literally say -50. That's the joke. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you knew the gloves existed. Thanks for this up. Somebody had you worried about the site and a virus? Filter blade should be fine. What are those the best in slot gloves? I don't see how you ever replace them. A buddy of mine, if he's still here.
Our
thanks for
illustrious
the sub.
champion returns. Welcome
Thank you for the
home.
gifted subs. Guys, who's the one who's for the gift arenas?
Our illustrious
There's a gentleman in
champion
chat, if he's still here,
returns.
Mr. Hype Pseudo,
Welcome home.
did the math and made mirror tier gloves in POB, and he said not even mirror
Our
tier gloves can
illustrious
keep up.
champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns.
Is Explosive
Welcome
Sphere not
home.
running? I have it on. Explosive Sphere I think is really good.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Rock soft. Uh-oh. I'm out. See you later, man. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be like, yeah. What do those gloves do? Well, every point of resistance that you penetrate is 1% more damage. So if you have 50 penetrate, and you get a monster's resistances to 0, you do 50% more damage, right? And in the current state of the game, you can't penetrate below 0, or you can't go below 0. So if you have penetrate up to, say, 50 or 75, whatever it is, depending on the boss that you're fighting, you have that much more percent damage. And then Path of Exile 2 does not allow you to go below 0. The new gloves allow you to go below 0, meaning that every point past, say, 50 is 1% more damage. So if you equip the gloves and you go to minus 50, it's 50% just more damage. Strong Western Rise Monster 5 times? Yeah, that one's sick. Five times the way sounds? That's insane. Thank you for explaining. You're welcome. I still don't get it. Okay? Monsters have resistances. Every percent below their cap that you go is 1% more damage. So you do more damage if you reduce their resistances. Are the gloves boss drops? My understanding, they're world drops. But you can't chance them for some reason. This fucking guy, dude, you can't hit him. What? You take the 4 bottom ones. The crit and the pen. Or the crit and the fizz. He literally has a wall. What are those gloves called? Leopold. What the fuck is he doing?
course you can't afford them. They are very expensive for a reason. Over elemental infusion. What does elemental infusion do? I quit. How much are the gloves? I paid 11 divs. Oof, it's fine. You just can't hit the boss. Doesn't matter. The one, yeah, yeah, penetrates insane. Penetrates crazy. It gives you flat damage. Elemental infusion doesn't do anything if you can't generate and spend charges. It does not work anymore. There was a line in the thing that says they do not trigger off of each other. I'm cold. The patch notes were deleted on Reddit for some reason. Why do you need Reddit to tell you where the patch notes are? There's an entire website dedicated to the game, with an entire forum dedicated to the game, with an entire section dedicated to patch notes. I couldn't find it there either. You're shitting me, right? How did I kill that bird in the Chaos of Trials? I killed it with tornadoes. I killed it with tornadoes on day 1 of the league. Is the only way to screen white clear on Monk Fork Ring? Probably. I scatter shot. Scatter shot support gem. My EXP. No. I'm just gonna need to level inside of Sanctum. I clearly suck at maps. What kills you in maps? Me? Being dumb. Ground explosions? Did I say being dumb? Me dying sucks. Have better sustain? It's just called having better gear. Hey man, do what you gotta do. Not bad. What potion should I pick? Then I picked Chaos Resistance. I have no idea what the right answer is. What else? Royal chests are insane. Royal chests are like out of their mind. What do these relic keys do? Let you open up chests at the end. Any Hoas? Yeah, there's a ton of them. guys still going? A little bit longer. I'm hungry. I want to go find dinner soon. I'm trying something before I go. What's dinner? I don't know yet. Whatever bullshit I can find in my fridge because I don't have extra money to go buy food out. I haven't looked yet. I assume it does. I have an air fryer, but it's just a matter of like, what do I have in my kitchen to cook then? I have to go food shopping, so there's a world where I'll like end stream and go food shopping too. Pizza rolls in the air fryer. I definitely don't want pizza rolls. I feel like if I'm gonna make pizza rolls, I'd rather just like go buy a pizza.
Straight through the art.
I need better gear. Spear in the boots? What boots? I would just try to jump to the cast on crit side of it as fast as you could. Hello? The Call of the Brotherhood stuff was just like a stepping stone, right? The Call of the Brotherhood was just like, it's day 2 of the league. I need something to get by. What do I do to get by? It was never meant to be like the be all end all, if that makes sense. It was always meant to like get you started. Gross. Thanks for the follow. I don't have a command for my Atlas tree. I don't have an Atlas tree. I don't have all the Atlas points. Thanks for the answer. Once I'm done with the axe, I'll start moving then. You should get through the axe and then get gear. You could always just do electrocute on combat frenzy and just start there and just like skip the whole cast on shit. Yeah, okay. Yo, thanks for the sub.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Appreciate it.
Welcome home.
Hero.
Hello. Hope you're well, homie. You can never ride the Roa in here because you would always be jumping off of it to deal with these trap rooms. Fucking terrible. I definitely think there's a world where you like just cast on blink though, or like drop cast on crit for blink. Are the monsters still playing PoE 1? They've never for me been playing PoE 1. I've always been the one playing Path of Exile 1.
A moment of respite.
I definitely think some of the concerns are over exaggerated and like just like trying to prove a point, right? Like the whole comment of like monsters playing Path of Exile 1. Some are definitely very fast, but not all of them. If they were playing Path of Exile 1, we'd be one-shotted off the screen before we even saw them every time, every map. Dude, not one merchant. Sanity. Yep.
Our
Thanks for the sub, homie.
illustrious champion returns.
Appreciate the prime.
Welcome home.
Very kind of you.
Stand tall.
We're never clicking that. All right, let's see how this does now. The whole movement speed argument. It would be nice to have some sort of movement. I would rather have a Quicksilver Floss than have to spam, or like a Quicksilver Charm maybe.
Go with strength.
Instead of like spamming something. What would your spear cost? The one I'm wearing? I have no idea. You should just, if you're having a hard time, and are you at least using the unique spear for now? Are you trying to upgrade from the unique spear? New spear's carrying. Are you also using the unique spear? It's like really hard to replace the unique spear. You found one? Nice. Yeah, that unique spear is going to be very hard to replace. It's going to like really require like almost a high like giga endgame weapon.
The choice is made.
Mine even exists with these kind of numbers. Yeah, you're looking at 10 divs to start. 3 divs without the rune in it. What spear? I made a video yesterday about a unique spear that you can equip at level 30. That would just carry you straight into tier 5, like high-end tier 15 maps. I did a map in the video yesterday that had 75% more monster life, like the whole 9 yards. And I didn't even have Lycosite on. I just had the unique spear on, and it's fucking cracked out of its mind. Who told you about it? You guys told me about it. I got messaged by like 10 people at the same time. I mean, you can ask King Henny. He bought the spear today. You can ask him how his adventures have been going with it. Well, the unique spear for 12x, been going through the axe, been doing the hybrid lightning spear, clearing mobs, these tornadoes and bosses. Yeah, your spear's shit. You should go buy the unique spear for 10x. Is it Tangle Tongue? Yes. Your spear has no accuracy. 100 accuracy on your spear would be better than the flat fizz because you gain 25% of your accuracy on the weapon as flat fizz. So 100 accuracy is 25 flat fizz. And when you search for the spear, chat, literally change your search function to exalts. Do not let it just search in divines. You're gonna self-scam yourself. Literally search in exalts. I can't hit this guy. Is 50 the normal resistance pen limit? You'll try the unique one to compare. Unique one's probably better. That's really good though, but the unique one's probably better. But that one's really close. It might be like so close that that one feels better. Your DPS is low. I mean, now it's just a matter of filling out the rest of the spots. Spear check incoming. Literally last league all over again.
Swift magnificence. An oasis.
This is terrible. Go get a spear with accuracy on it. The unique spear would triple your damage. So I want to try yours. I would keep it and not give it back. Think about selling your headhunter? Yeah, yours is insane. You guys, like, I know we've played so much Path of Exile 1 that we're so used to, like, fizz, 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 right? But like, it's not like that. Accuracy is the king stat. And I see your spear. My spear has 135% fizz and 702 accuracy, shit crit, and shit attack speed. But it has 702 accuracy on it, so it's got 1 billion flat damage. That accuracy is insane. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's been so hard to find a replacement because I have to start at 700 accuracy. Like, a replacement for me has to start at 700 accuracy and like 150% fizz. Like, that's my starting requirements. And even then, it's kind of sketchy. Fractured bases, I've tried fractured bases. They're really annoying. Because I didn't have the currency to like super fracture spam. So I just kind of kept running out of money. I did a lot of fracture spamming. Oh, second chat. Accuracy ring gloves only applies to attack speed and crit, assuming you have the attack speed node. The flat fizz is only scaled off of your weapon fizz. Thanks, y'all. That's the worst gauntlet. That one right there in the whole zone. Is accuracy on rings a waste? No. You get crit damage or crit chance, and you gain attack speed if you have the node. That's PO2. I like it a lot. I don't know if everybody else can say that, but I really enjoy it. Doesn't look much different than what? Fuck. Normal PoE? I mean, it's cleaner graphics, right? The skills are nicer looking. Any good, or should I swap? It's a starter. I mean, you want all those stats just increased.
Rest a while. Your weak strength. You made that serve.
Fucking deceptive mirror. You're on the fence? I mean, just wait then.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
You just play Last Epoch in like a week. No, stop opening the wrong door. Bubbles and the boys that they don't play. They don't like it. A lot of people really dislike. A lot of hardcore PoE1 players really dislike it. A lot of hardcore PoE1 players really dislike it a lot. I don't know. I like it a lot. $70 div. There's so few people that have that kind of currency, and it specifically needs to be a crossbow user. I feel like that just like never sells. What did I get fucking hit by? Crossbows go for that much? I mean, crossbows are pretty meta right now. It's too much. Crossbows are pretty meta right now. Crossbows are some of the best thing you can be doing in the game. You ring heat shiver, do 25% chill on 100% cold damage. Does that give me 25% more damage? I don't know the wording on the heat shiver. Is this any good? Yes. Six percent heal, 745 accuracy. Yeah, that's insane. 500 fizz. Yeah, you stick that bad boy on a huntress, game the fuck over. Will this outperform Tangle? I would say if you have Tangle, equip it and see. See what feels better. Yes. No, you bastard. Fucking deceptive mirror ruining days, I swear to God. They were about to be gaming after all. It's huge. Big numbers. It's more than my sheet. No! Ow. Thought I meant to do. This one decent? It's okay. That take out those dog shit fizz runes. Literally go, what are you, why? What are you doing? Chat, don't put fizz runes if you're playing Huntress. Stop. Accuracy. You're actually deleting like hundreds of damage. Fizz is not the play. You can get 110 accuracy on a rune is like 22 flat fizz.
Whatever comes your way.
The whole like conversation is literally based on like you should really just be putting accuracy runes. Like everybody here that has a fizz rune in their spear and you're playing Huntress with the fizz with the accuracy node, just know that you're missing like almost all of your damage. And I don't say that as like hee XD. You're literally missing like almost all of your damage. 58k sheet with this, yeah, that's insane. I spent 2 days now trying to beat Doriani. I spent hours on LC Farm trying to get drops currency and still wearing garbage. Trade is fucking pointless because an hour of whispering people. The only one answers 115 extra spear. He listed for 2x. I mean, trade's not the problem. Trade's a problem, but you not being able to kill Doriani is a bigger problem. What are you playing? Are you playing Huntress? Are you casting Twisters or are you throwing Lightning Spears? You're playing Lightning Spear? You should probably just play Twister in the campaign. Playing Lightning Spear in the campaign seems not very good. I've been wrong before, but trade's definitely a problem, but not where he's at that trade's a problem. You wipe everything until Doriani? I mean, it's probably like, you're not going to want to believe me, but it's if you're having no problem getting to Doriani and killing everything before Doriani, you're probably just getting hit by stuff and it's a player problem. Bosses are pretty painful. Did you swap to the Stormland setup? Played Lightning Spear halfway through Cruel. Played PoE 1 for years. Okay, and? This is Path of Exile 2. This is a harder game. Path of Exile 1 players cry about this game because it's too hard for them. I understand. I've also played Path of Exile 1 for years, and you know what? I still had to accept that I sucked at times and couldn't kill bosses. I had to also accept that I had to go back and farm. You playing Path of Exile 1 for years doesn't mean anything. You could still play a game forever and be bad, or you could still play a game forever and fuck something up. I'm at 4 divs and it takes me so long. I actually just farmed all day and sold shit and threw shit. Like, I have dump tabs, so I just throw shit in dump tabs and hope people buy it. You couldn't play Lightning Spear until Cruel. It doesn't work until then. Yeah, that was my understanding. Like, it's not good in the campaign. If you're struggling with Doriani, you could also equip Lightning. You could equip Storm Lance and Explosive Spear and just juggle Storm Lances and Explosive Spears and see if that helps you at all. But the Twister does nice on bosses. Yeah, I think Twister's 100% the way to go, especially if you're struggling on Doriani. What gloves do you have? The Leopold's gloves? Leopold's Applause. Well, he's saying that his biggest problem right now is chat won't answer. Or trade won't answer. You could also see if anybody in here is just willing to kill it for you. I'm sure somebody in here would probably just happily help you and kill it if you ask. Get down. Natives was always an easy campaign. These are the gloves. I might have missed some chat because I was paying attention to the room that I'm in. Needs help with what? There's a gentleman who can't kill Doriani in Act 3. I don't know if he's still here. They can see YouTube chat. How's the build? Same. How do I fight bosses? Throwing Spear once feels very weak. What do I switch to combo? You do Storm Lance and Explosive Spear? Storm Lance is insane on bosses. What they're gonna do, if they even add it. Also, I don't know how much money you have, Akash. You can get these unique gloves that I have. They're like 11 divs. Between 11 and 15 divs right now. And they'll give you a bajillion more damage. I don't know what your money situation is looking like, but usually you have a lot of money. Yeah, these gloves let you penetrate below. These gloves allow you to go negative resistances on enemies. So you can penetrate an additional 50% of the enemy's resistances. But you need to have more penetrate. So like for me, for example, I have 101% pen. So I go into the negatives on enemies. What's base res and monsters? 50. Some Ubers go to 75. I think Arbiter's 75.
Now we're talking.
Those are cool as fuck. Yeah, they like gave me 50% more damage. It was insane. Getting up in 5 hours. I should go to bed. Thanks for see you later, Ruby. Where's all my pen coming from? The tree. Pen here. Pen here. Pen here. And then I have 2 jewels that give me pen. What would be my ideal amulet? I do not know yet. I have to look at Craft of Exile and see what's available. Like what stats I would want and kind of like figure it out.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I needed a break? Yeah, it's perfectly reasonable.
Always onwards.
I use Scattershot. I have Scattershot, Blindside, Lightning Infusion, and Close Combat right now.
Whatever comes your way.
Stormlance. You need to trigger Stormlance with a Frenzy Charge, though. So you could throw Stormlance and let it tick, 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 and then when you get a Frenzy Charge, throw it again, and it's giga damage.
Whatever comes your way.
Do I get Frenzy Charges at level 20? There's a new support gem that's supposed to give you Frenzy Charges. The accuracy get an amulet? I mean, if you're stacking accuracy because you have Falcon dive and stuff, would be nice.
But it is of no consequence to me.
Accuracy also gives you crit chance. It does a lot of things. Depends on like where you're at in gear and what you're playing, right? Do you need spirit? Do you not need spirit? You know, there's a lot of questions that kind of go into it. Fucking guy hit me. It's annoying. I think Evasion ESG would be better than pure Evasion. I don't know yet. I haven't gotten there yet. Energy Shield's insane, so maybe? More than likely?
Good riddance.
A week to make an important decision. It's stressing me out. That's unfortunate.
I will do my duty.
300 accuracy, 400 is hard. I imagine it'd be very difficult. That scepter's trash. I don't know what that scepter's doing. I think that scepter's absolute fucking dog.
Whatever comes your way.
There's no shot that scepter's doing anything good, especially if he's not doing pen, right? Of any, like he has to have a bunch of fire pen or that scepter's fucking, it's 50% more damage hit against resistances of enemies. Gives him 100 spirit. Great. Also trash. Just get real gear with spirit on it. That's what he uses it for? No, I know that's the wording on it. That's like the argument of why he uses it. Against the lowest resistances? Yeah, but then you're giving up. Listen, you guys can go buy a 50 dips after. I'm not going to argue it. Can you help a pleb out with the second miss? You can't complete the trial. No. I can't do carries. He's doing the same thing with those gloves. Yeah, the gloves are insane. When he didn't have the gloves this morning, when did he get the gloves? Because when I looked this morning, he didn't have the gloves.
Rage against the shackles of fate.
Go contract for years and come back to Spencer. It's nice. Yeah, I don't understand why people would want to like give up the shield. It does so much. God, he has so much fucking health.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Which support gives you frenzy? I have cast on crit and combat frenzy.
But your war is not yet won.
He takes 75% less damage, chat, and has 50% more health for anybody wondering why my damage is bad.
The sands of time wait for no one. You may have delayed your destiny, but you have not diverted it. The sands seek tells early.
It's nuts. I mean, he was so juiced out of his mind, dude. It was ridiculous. Don't have the cast on crit set up. You literally have no choice but to just like raw dog your way through it at level 20. You didn't get 50% boon? 50% extra damage? Yeah, but it doesn't matter because he has more. He takes. The relic says that he takes 75% less damage and he had 50% more life. So like he's really powerful and really hard to kill. Requires killing it. Take it off. See what it's like without it. I sold one earlier for 7 divs. It depends on what rolls on it. It's just increased damage. It's not even a more multiplier, so it gets canceled out by everything. It's good, but it's not like it just gets canceled. Like the negatives cancel it out so hard. They now drop identified. Yep. Fucking terrible. This one's probably worth its weight in gold. If I had to assume, this one's probably worth its weight in gold. My best socket location. They removed mine too. I doubt it's going to end up being good because nobody's stacking, but I mean, we'll see. Yeah, there's literally none. There's one, and the guy wants 5 divs. Yeah, I don't think they ever sell because nobody's stacking this league yet. Some Invoker Monks still stack. Well, I'll put it up for 5. If it sells, we'll buy more and go again. If it doesn't, we just farm in maps. I'll put it up for 4. That's insane. My passive tree, I have a video that I actually released today. Inside that video is a mobilytics. And I'll give you all of the information that you are looking for. And this way you can keep it open all of the time. Exclamation point spear will bring you to that information. Thanks. You're welcome. Oh, what time is it? It's 7 o'clock already? Oh my god. I gotta get up early tomorrow. No, I dropped the weapon swap. If it's not breach, then you just do breach. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. It's unfortunate. I feel like it's going to be like that for a while. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go get dinner. I am hungry. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome being thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome and amazing and beautiful. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't already done so, please check out today's latest YouTube video. Don't forget to leave a like, a comment, and do all that fun stuff. I'll be posting updates as I go on the Discord and everywhere else, so don't hesitate to follow and do all that fun jazz. But for now, friends, I'm going to go get dinner. I'm going to go relax a little bit, and we'll go from there. So long, farewell, bye. So long.